welcome, welcome. I'm not talking to you. Yeah, answer that, me talk to you. I'm not talking to you. Hey, Cherry, what's up? Answer. Oh, God. How's everything, Cherry? What's the news? What's the update? More sleep. I'm not sleep all now. What's the news, Cherry? Hi, P. How you doing? So, welcome everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, you sent me something? Hi, Kareem. I'm gonna check on it. Let me check on it. Oh, damn. That not sound good. That not sound good at all, Joe. Mm, that not sound good at all. Oh, wow. Damn. That's a wow, 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 wow. To answer all of that, you still have to go through that again. This is a lot. This is a lot. This is a lot, Sherry. Damn, bro. Huh? This is a lot. This is a lot. Trust me. So, welcome, guys. Welcome to Naomi's 30th Live. Welcome to my sturdy squad. It is it's a lot to take in. Alright, let's see this will be a long time here, I don't know. I see more, it hurt me. I have an headache from last night. I have a headache from last night until now. Well, it's a lot, man. It's overwhelming just thinking about everything. That's a lot. But I do pray that she pulls through. I do pray that I pull through. Both of them pull through. Trust me. You know, I'm a bit better because I was gonna lay my bed and sleep. So we're gonna talk about relationship. Uh, Different types of relationship. Which one is the best in this time of age? Which one is the best? No, I haven't. Tried sleeping. Still not sleep. Tried sleeping but still didn't sleep. Okay. Let's see. What's happening again? I'm only seeing two persons, or two, four. What's up? Hey Stephen, how you doing? What's poppin', Stephen? I said, I don't know, I'm gonna sleep. May I be it? I mean, I sleep. Which is not right. How you doing, Stephen? Is everything okay with you? What's that? I'm gonna try other secure-based relationships. That's good. I'm gonna just yeah. Different types of relationships and the pros and cons of the relationships. Different types of relationship, pros, cons, red flags. Huh? Glad to know you're okay, Stephen. Glad to know you're okay, my darling. So, as I was saying, different types of romantic relationship, pros, cons, and red flags. Right? You got marriage, you have exclusive dating, you have long distance relationship, you got living together, which is cohabitation relationship. Yeah. Is even open relationship or relationship, by the way? Okay. Open relationship with mutual agreement. Is that even a relationship? Is that even a relationship at this time? And situationship. A situationship? Like, come on. Sorry, just want to let this man. I'm so stairs. Alright. Could you stay up there? It's not staying on the side over here. Alright. You know what? Whatever, because it's not stay with us stay. Oh, they do? Apparently they go back to each other at the end of the day. That's not a relationship. Steven says, Cherry, hello. I don't consider that as a relationship. Like, oh. Oh. Alright, so I'm gonna know, oh, that is a relationship. That is not a relationship. Right? So the first one we're gonna talk about, we are gonna talk about marriage. The pros and the cons when it comes to marriage. We're talking about the pros and the cons when it comes to marriage, right? So, in a marriage, the pros, you have a long-term commitment, emotional and financial support, stability for raising children, legal protection in many places. The cons requires compromise, financial and family pressures. Divorce can be emotionally and financially difficult. You have red flags in marriage as well. Controlling behavior, emotional or physical abuse, constant lying, lack of respect, refusing to communicate. So that is the pros and the cons, and the red flags we have for marriage. Going into exclusive dating, and the pros, opportunity to build trust, learn about compatibility, less pressure than marriage. So when you start dating, you get to know the person, like, you know, the person likes, dislikes, you know, having a conversation, your future goals, where you see yourself in a couple of years, you know, them stuff now. That is the exclusive dating part. But the cons is the expectation. You have different expectation. Risk of heartbreak. Can become stagnant without commitment, which is so darn true. It can become stagnant without commitment. Because you cannot date like forever. You can be dating forever and there's nothing now come out of it. Nothing. You just get to the day and date the person. And you not see no outcome that I want. Also, the red flag, playing games, mixed signal, jealousy, possessiveness, love bombing, and dishonesty. Then you have the long distance relationship. So, I said marriage, and I said exclusive dating, right? Now we'll talk about the long distance relationship. Hi Rax, how you doing? Hi Em, how you doing? Okay, so you said I are two, we aren't legally married yet, and hold on. So you're saying that so if you legally, you're gonna lose. I got you. I got you, mama. I got you. I understand what you said. Well, you guys do see a future together, and that is where you're heading. Because I would assume that you guys have spoken about it, and you guys know what you're doing about it, right? That is different from you not having a conversation about it none at all. Like every time you bring up the subject, it's something different. Excuses, stuff like that. You understand? I'm gonna order. I know, that's what I'm saying. So you guys have an understanding of certain things right there, so exactly. So you got it together. That's a big difference right there. Hey, father and son, they have it together, so it's a big difference right there, so mama. Yeah? That's a big difference right there. But then, you know, father and son, yeah, we've been living together. There's no excuse, or families are already together. Got that. So you got this, mama. You got this. You got this. Hopefully everything will just work out in the process where you guys can do it officially soon. But long distance relationship. What do you think about long distance relationship? Like the person is in Jamaica and the other is in the United States or wherever. I ain't got the energy. I have a headache. I didn't sleep last night. I did not sleep a wink last night. That side of my head hurt me. And it's when the vibe and the energy in the day, I'm not cook because it not turn out good. It's gonna be chaotic. When I go burn up, now go taste good. Yeah. Alright. See, you guys have a plan. So no focus on no going ahead. You guys know where you're heading. Isn't that fun? That would be fun, wouldn't it be? Me tell about it. Well, Ali there, cause she, me need to attack Ali now. Where she there? Because she the next one, you know. Ali say you need to put yourself front and present right here. Because you make me watch Polygamist. I watch all the Polygamists. You need to come here. Yes, Ali, you need to come here. Can you make me go watch Polygamist? Ha! Hey, every single episode. And I curse my television. Me curse my television. But I use some colorful words in here. Me use some colorful words in here. I tried sleeping and the sleep now works, so me just start watching. And then it just continue. I'm going to say, me cuss. When that man died, I was like, yes, he got what he deserved, finally. One man can't grow also. He's a narcissistic a-hole. Enrique's like, remember, it's a show. It's not real, it's a show. I'm like, it happens in real life. Like, what? Yeah, where's Nettie? Nettie, you need to come front and center as well. Can I say, you go sleep with this little girl that could be your daughter. Can you imagine? You are so violent. You go to the extent that sleep with a little girl that could be your daughter's best friend. When I saw that, I said to Mr. Enrique, when he came in, you know, the wife, the boat came in from the vacation, and the little girl was on the table and she was dancing and doing it. I'm like, oh shit, he's gonna sleep with this little girl. And then you care like, no, I said him I go sleep with her. Watch and see. So said, so done. The man is out of control, bro. Log. Hi Log, how you doing? Cause you alright? You need a hug? You need a hug, my darling? I I am so proud of the first wife for what she did. I am so proud of her. Thank you for the 100 share. Mommy said I'm proud of her, I'm proud of her, I'm proud of her. I am so proud of her. Yeah. He had a panic attack. I thought it was an heart attack at first too. But then I realized that it was a panic attack. But you know what? One minute at the ending, must see the son asleep with the same little girl that has HIV. Like, you don't know what your father died from? You don't know what your father died from? Hi, Casey. How you doing? Do you see a circus here, honey? Where in here you see a circus? Is a circus in here, sir? Tell me. You see a clown in here? You see a trampoline or anything like that? Hi, Remy, darling. How you doing? Samal, hi. How you doing? Is it a ball game hot? Yes, my dear. Like, remember go watch Polygamist, Pala Alisa. I'm a nice daughter and go watch Polygamist and have myself a cuspire bad. Like some colorful, nice, colorful languages. At one point, I'm like, I wanted to punch my television. But then I remember it's my television. If I punch my television and it mash up, yeah, I may have to go buy it back. So, you know, make no sense. That movie had me, hey, I said the movie had me up. And when I sit and I think about it, I'm like, this is what happens in real life. Like, men do this. Men do, you rarely see a woman married to more than one man. But men do the shit. And this wife thinks that they're the only one. Then the one here thinks that, alright, if she even know about the first one, she thinks that it's one of them alone. Because look at it, my girl thinks that she's the second wife. When it comes down to it, she's a third freaking wife. Third wife. Me say, Remy, because. Oh, you not finish it yet, Ali. You make me watch it and finish it before you binge watch anyways. I binge watch. That's just me. Anime, whatever I'm watching, I binge watch it. I just watch it right through and done. You see, that's the topic we are talking about tonight. Yeah? We are talking about long distance relationship. We're talking about being married. And we're talking about dating and living together, as in cohabitation. We're talking about all of that. The pros and the cons to it. Yeah? Oh, because of them. Oh, well, you know, my little enough one. My little guinea pig over here now left my side. So my little guinea pig up in night with me. My guinea pig up in night with me. Yeah. Long distance relationship, Remy. Would you do it? Would you do long distance relationship? Whether it's a different parish or whether it's a different country. Would you do that? Ringo, hi, I'm from Jamaica. You see, you wouldn't do long distance relationship, Ali? You would? You would, Remy? Then, Ali, we all know say you're not single. We're just speaking hypothetically. Ali, we're just speaking hypothetically. We know you ain't single. Okay, you do both. Okay, good. Do you think it would work? Do you think that a long distance relationship would work? Ali, me say, she are going to put all those that she's not single. You just have to talk hypothetically, guys. You know. But there are pros and cons to long distance relationship. Right? So the pros are you're going to build communication skills, you're going to encourage trust and appreciating time together. for the long distance relationship. The cons: loneliness, expensive travel, time zone challenges, harder to resolve conflicts. Red flags: secretive behaviors, avoiding video calls, constant excuses, disappearing for days, refusing future plans. That's the pros, the cons, and the red flags. Yeah? That is it. That's where it comes to the pros and the cons and the red flags. If a woman or a man can keep themselves celibate for a long distance relationship, then my heart goes off to them. But we know men, they lust easily. They only want to see one fractal pass like so. They only want to see it shake so. Men only want to see a dress still shaking like this, and they see their head. It's like their head does it so. And it also pop off. What do you mean by that, Daniel? What do you mean by that? I'm never telling me. Always. He always does show up ugly. And always comes, and then you see when they see the red flags, they always try to convince you and tell you that no, it's not like that. It's not like this. It's because of this. It's because of that. But come on. You know, red flags, we as females tend to ignore the red flags. We as females, we tend to ignore red flags when we see them because we are say, oh, we are trying with the person because we are see what the person make out of. And sometimes the red flags are right there in front of our eyes and we just bypass it. We just bypass it. You understand what I say? You get what I say? Hi Carrie, how you doing? I say we entertain it like we are them big jackass. I said, oh no, I can change. Tomac said, 40, 60 years into the relationship, the man is the same blasted man. What you say could have changed? Daniel, what are you trying to say? Because you're writing single words and you're saying this and you're saying that. What are you trying to say? Come straight out and say what you're trying to say. You understand? Them not change. You give them time for change and you talk to them and you say, okay, this is that, devil knows what. And they are not changing. Hamzy, hi, how you doing? Father and son, so blessings, Remy. Jalos, hi, how you doing? Then you have the cohabitation, which is living together, where the pros, you learn each other's habits, share expenses, building a daily routine together. Cons, household conflicts, financial disagreements, may delay conversation about long-term goals, which is so darn true. Red flags: one partner doing all the work, financial manipulation, no personal boundaries, frequent disrespect. Right, this one is true. Everything right, this one? True. Because when a man feel like say, yeah, him have the upper hand. When a man feel like him have the upper hand. When a man feel like, Daniel, I'm not even going to look at you right now because when you come with me in the night, trust me. When a man feel like say him have the upper hand, right? He tends to behave as if, okay, the female is obligated to do this and she have to do that and, oh, you have to do that and, but give some, alright, so for instance, he would give her like a certain amount of money today, right? And it happens where the money falls short in some areas and she'll say, you know, I want so and so and so because rate it. He might come out and say, I give you $10 yesterday. I give you $10 yesterday. What you do with the $10? Like, what does it matter if you give me $10 yesterday? It fell short. It fell short, so I'm asking. But number one, I'm not supposed to ask no man what me do with me, that's my phone. I'm not supposed to ask no man what me do with for nothing at all. If me and then I will live together in a house with someone in a relationship, what am I supposed to get up and ask you for? Huh? What am I supposed to get up and ask you for? I'm not supposed to get up and ask you for nothing. You're supposed to say me head one do if you want to. You're supposed to say yes, I need a suit of clothes. You're supposed to say, hey, I want to roll and come and roll and run out if it run out. You're supposed to see those things. In a relationship, the small things you're supposed to see them. That means you pay attention, you see what I'm going. Eh? I'm not supposed to say to you, oh, yeah, let's see my head one do. How many every day you never buy me a baggie? You never go to the road and you see an underwear and buy and carry come and say, okay then, I think this will fit so and so and so. Like, I don't know what men think, like, I don't know. Come on, me just too old fashioned. Maybe my views on relationship is different. My views. I think you have open relationship. Why the hell? What am I doing with an open relationship? Huh? Thank you, Ali. But that's the way it's supposed to be. So you know, so babes, you know, to say your ear one do, your nail one do, you know, to say you want a suit of clothes. Alright, just say, here, say something here. Just pamper yourself. Me, I forget up and ask you if I want a baggy, I forget up and ask you for money to buy a baggy. If I need sanitary napkins, I have to get up and ask you for the money to buy sanitary napkins. If I want a lotion for lotion, I have to get up and ask you for the money to buy it. If I see a perfume I like, I have to get up and ask you for the money to buy it. Like, make it make sense. Mr. Remy want pop it off too. The man shop them want take a knife and cut it off. Then that may I tell you, and then when you beg for it now, they have 10 different stories to give to you. And they make it seem as if, oh, they're doing the world for you, because when you ask them for something, they make a bag of statement before you get it, and then you get it, so they make it look like them out of the world. Hi Frank, how you doing? Hi Michael, how you doing? That is why I love mine. I'm like, my spending account empty, here my go on the other side, or what do you need? But that's the way it's supposed to be, Ali. And number one, marriage, I not see, what you going to tell me, say, somebody said to me the other day, say, being with somebody for 20 odd years is like being married to the person. Yeah, them say come on now, wife and husband. What the hell? Come on now, wife and husband, but you still don't know about the man. You don't even know if the man have a bank account with dollar in there. You don't know nothing about the man business. What kind of relationship that? Daniel, how you doing, darling? Bless up yourself. There they say their mother begged them 3 bags of cement. You look at 3 bags of cement. Remy, you look at 3 bags of cement, you hear? 3 bags of cement? Hey. Oh, my mother said she didn't want fill her prescription. Because she got doctor and she didn't want to fill her prescription. And my mother said she want help to make up and buy this. And I, oh, the cement, me dear. It's not, hey. It's not only cement. Apple. Eh? And not only cement, Remy. Then mother always beg them to buy something. And mommy always the pass, you know. Their mom is always the pass. Just a minute, guys. Hi, Nana. Hi, Lush. Hi, how you doing? Hi, Luke. How you doing? Why, Remy? I don't even know what dating is like in 2026. Dating in 2026 is crap. Let's talk about the open relationship. What the hell? What me do that with my relationship? Flirting all sorts of demons in my relationship. Not our Luke, Remy. Not our Luke. No, that's if you look behind her from the bed. Yes, alright, so the open relationship pros now. Work to some couples who value openness. Requires clear communication, emphasizes honestly about boundaries. So you tell me, so, oh, we have an open relationship, but we have boundaries. We have an open relationship, but we have boundaries. I'm confused. I am confused. I say I almost hung up new loop. Nothing wrong. Welcome. Say welcome. Say welcome. The cons. You can be emotionally challenging. Jealousy may arise. Requires strong trust and communication. Red flags. One partner feels pressured into it. Hidden partners break breaking agreed boundaries and manipulation. Whether or not in an open relationship, somebody always manipulate somebody. Then at that me I say only hate you have boundaries in an open relationship because it's open. Big up yourself, Luke. Big up yourself, darling. How was your day? Welcome to Naomi Sturdy's Live. Welcome to my Sturdy Squad. Like, how do you have boundaries in an open relationship? Somebody explain that to me. Make it make sense. It open. Where boundaries there? Somebody make it make sense to me. Can be kind of last another period there. Because in every one of the relationship, then somebody always are trying to manipulate somebody. Somebody always are trying to manipulate somebody. Because you have females that try to manipulate man, you know. They do. A lot of females do. I come in. Show me how much I give. Yeah, Ali, just a minute, guys. Yeah, woman, I do that too. And I want one side. Nada. It's supposed to be separate from the relationship. They aren't supposed to bring up anyone to each other. Ha! No strings attached relationship. Ha! a relationship with them. I don't want them, and I can't keep them. What you say? Again? Enrique. Enrique. Riggs. Nala bossy bad and see my him on my bed. Enrique. Let me take one. I don't know. You know what I want to at least me can't say me I get one. I can't say I get one. Yeah. When I into the body bone or the it's supposed to be separate from relationship. That is not a relationship. Open. If me can sleep with whoever me want, you can sleep with whoever you want. That is not a relationship. Right, we say not a relationship. Let you all go on your side of player. Your side playing it. The ball? Your phone? You see that? Yes, you heard me. You see that, Remy? Mr. Justice, they want justice. It is, they don't want to know about the other. They don't want to. They don't want to be like, hey boo, I'm chilling with John tonight. Heh. I'd say, hey boo, I'm chilling with John tonight. So I have a bad feeling. I have a bad feeling. You didn't know. But you whoop him, so I don't see sense tonight. I whoop him. You whooping Nettie. But I never really see sense tonight. I don't even see that as a relationship. I swear to you. I don't see even see that as a relationship. Oh, what about friends with benefits? The one I take it hot. Hot the one, hot your bed. We're not answer the friends with benefit parts. Because they say that's a relationship too. Friends with benefits. Hey! Why? I'm tired. Friends with benefits, guys. How that go? Let's hear how the friends with benefits part go. Now say hi, how you doing, darling? Think of boundaries like building a sandbox, so walls, boundaries. Keep the sun inside and safe. Inside those walls, you and your partner have the freedom to play exactly how you want. So you're saying like, let's say like, suppose the male wants a threesome. The female agrees to it and they find a woman and take home the woman and do whatever they want. Oh, me don't know that. Me is sorry. Me don't want that in a relationship. For me, it's one and one. No boundaries in open relationship. People create these things. Yep. People create them for true. Everybody creates it. Because boundaries in an open relationship is open. It's just friends that mess around. You aren't supposed to become emotionally attached. Hey, that's why we can't sleep with my friend. Because we are gonna get emotionally attached. Blah, 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 emotionally attached. Okay? How is it that? That's why I'm gonna tell my friend and say, listen, it's a once me say me your friend, now make you cross the boundary because I'm not gonna look at it as friendship again. You understand? I'm not gonna look at it as a friendship again. Yeah, I realize, Ali, Remy should say, I realize that boundaries in an open relationship. It's open, so you're supposed to can do whatever because it's open. If you're allowed to sleep with other people, what boundaries can you have? That is exactly what I am saying last. How there are boundaries if you are allowed to sleep with other persons? It can't be no boundaries. Once you sleep with somebody else, anything goes. And so me see it. Friends with benefits. Arrangement is an interpersonal dynamic where friends agree to be physical or sexually intimate without a commitment, inclusivity, or romantic expectations of a relationship. Let's see, I'm gonna tell you this, that eventually somebody's gonna fall for somebody. If another female fall first, and the male gonna fall first. So that is total bullshit. Somebody is gonna fall for somebody. Right, that's a last. It's not a relationship. There's no way you are gonna let another individual, another soul in your relationship, and the other soul can spread you so, or you can spread the other soul so. And you say it's a relationship and it's what would you? Nope. I'm sorry. I don't believe in that one day. Open relationship. I don't believe in a polygamy. Open relationship. Friends with benefits. No. Because if me and you are friends, I'm going to consider you my friend. Once we cross the line of sleeping with each other, no friendship, no this again. If my partner ever asks for that, I am not having a conversation. I agree with them, dear. Last, I agree with you. You have females that agree to such things with the males, and you have males that agree to it. But this girl right here ain't agreeing to that. If we're in a relationship, what you call the kind of relationship where only two people in it, man, not, what I want the name? Where only two people involved in it? That one day. That relationship that me believe in now. Yeah. Let's say to each his own. I'm not all for the open relationship, but people do. Netty than the people that they are inviting all kind of things into their life. Yes, my dear. Monogamous. That's the word. Thank you, cherry darling. Yeah, to each his own for real. To each his own, because I know persons that have no problem with having a threesome. Give them man threesome. Me not give no man a threesome. I can be a very I can be so I leave things alone that I know it's not for me. Me not in no sharing thing, Ali. Me no like share. My feel say if me I get something I'm supposed to for me alone, and once I start sharing, it's like I like have things to myself. Like how I have this and my one. Yeah. Hi Kadeen, how you doing? Welcome to the convo, Kadeen. Let's hear your insight, Kadeen, on open relationship, cohabitation, friends with benefits, polygamy, what the other one name again, and marriages. Oh, thank you, lass. Thank you. That's Simba right there. And Nala is over there on the other window. Well, it is a side knitting. You know what kind of side? But it is a side. My belief is that all human suffering starts some bad relationship. The end product of human error or violation of God's rules of creation is pain and suffering. You got it right there, Luke. You got it right there. Me not sure. Me no. You see, once me start share, it is. Thank you. Thank you, last. Once I start share, it's a problem. And once I lose trust in you, I can't trust you again. Once I lose trust in you, I'm gonna feel I'm not gonna trust you again, ever. You would share anything with me, spaceman? Well, that is the thing, you know, spaceman. You would share anything with me, you know. But me not share me, man. Me not share, man. If I feel me, I feel me. If I not feel me, go on. But Simba was on the bed here. And I don't know how it go, but the two of them go eat. And then Nala went into the other window over there. And Simba over here. Our pastor taught us that sleeping with different people, not knowing that that is the same thing I am saying, Alicia. The same thing I am saying. You understand? Morgan, hi, how you doing? Reyes, hi, how you doing? Yeah, but it's true. Facts. You don't know what you're inviting into your relationship, in your home, in your bed. If people want to sleep around, then go for it. However, it does damage. I'm going to try combining committed relationships, marriages, and long-term. Last, that is it. That is what I'm saying. That is what I'm trying to say. How can you say open relationship? You're married and the marriage is open. You're married but the marriage is open. What? Like what? I'm not interested in any of the above except for marriage. I am not even sure about the marriage, but because I believe in the Bible. Kadeen, in this time my age, these individuals that are around now, have you thinking twice about even getting married? I would love to be married, but that person have to be mine. Not for me, Mary Jane, and everybody else. Mine. Mine and mine alone. We not share. You know, come tell me say, oh, you know, I sleep with so and so, it was a mistake. You don't make a mistake and sleep with nobody. You don't make mistake and sleep with nobody, because you know just walk and just drop in at somebody private part. No. You will have to listen to his Valentine's Day message. You understand what I say? Yes, Ali? Because I think what he said is valid and it's true. Last, and most persons don't think on that. The STDs, the unwanted pregnancy, the jealousy, the this, the energy flowing from one person to the other. Two spirits who are troubled won't be able to function properly once they find a partner that they want to marry them. You know, Alicia, I said that the other day. I said that the other day to a particular person, and the particular person said to me no know nothing. I mean, I like really know when a man find a woman where him want wholly and solely, him not hesitate for do nothing at all. Best believe that. Kadeen have to steady and firm in belief. So true, Remy. My woman is possessive. It's a sign of. So last year saying that if your woman is possessive, that's a sign of love. Well, I don't think it's a possessive. It's different from loving somebody still, but I don't know. If you get married, you are committed to that one person only, no one else. That's what I'm saying, Spaceman. Just the one person, because you go before God and man and say, I do, to love, to cherish, and honor, and be faithful, until death do you part. Until death do you part. Why the hell you come up with the idea and say, until I find fault, or until I find another man, or another woman? Because basically that is what you say if you go out there and cheat. That's me to my Irish twin sister and my brother. A man, woman who can't say no, enticements are like a mansion without windows or doors. Anyone comes and goes as they please, leaving their destruction behind. Right there, so Luke. Right there, so. Right there, so. So true. True. No one lies there. Mine went out and bought a car when I moved an hour away. Wow. Wow. Thank you, Kadeen. Welcome, guys. Join in the discussion. Keep it respectful. Thank you, Remy. Possessive as in she only wants me for her. Oh, okay. I got you, lass. I got you. You forget the part of Spaceman until they do we part. Listen, you go before God and man and you take the vow. Honor the vow. It's not a plaything. Being married is not a plaything. Respect your marriage. Respect your marriage. Don't say, well, in this, so me I go find I no try to work it out. Number one, me not married no pussy no box. Sorry. So me not go say, oh, me not do certain things until marriage, and then when time me come down to the marriage and me end up and me get it. Me end up so stuck with something me no want. Me end up and stuck. We don't want to go sharpen down pencil. Or yeah. Or the man can't perform, I'm not saying to married to that. Married to that? Yes, no. He went to the drive every Friday to get me and bring me to my family's house and Sunday back home. Oh, that's so sweet. That is so sweet. That have to be respected too. Yes, it does. Yes, respect your marriage and the person you are married to. Right, this is Spaceman. Words are only followed until someone gets bored or get eyes for someone else. No joke about it. That is what marriage is about these days. Until they get bored or until they find somebody where catch their eye. Wait, 1-1, it tie? Come in. Your game done? 1-1? Eh? At least sometimes Shamba can't help some of them. Yes, Simba? So, what you know? See for me husband to be here. See my husband to be. Come down, come under my foot. Eh, this is my husband to be right here, so. Alright, you can't make me do what me do, sir? Go and go talk to another man. And give me a little break. All enough of them strong back can't help them. Even if you're not having, you must know what each other look like. Not like you know. You can imagine me married to a man. I don't know what I look like. How when me look for our wedding the night, me end up with hold on there. Hold on there, Remy. Me end up with this. Eh? Me end up with this in a width size, width, length and everything. You tell me now, Remy, how that work? What me I gonna do this so now? Eh? What I going to do there so? I am married, and if I find out my husband is not honoring his vows and the marriage, I'm sorry, but I have to reconsider. But you see, there's a bound. There is a what is it? A bound is the word I look for? Your reason for divorcing your husband. As long as he's not faithful, you can divorce your husband. Mr. Ali, right underneath my foot, I look up like when children I look up under them parents' dress. See him gone over there, so gone fast with Nala. See him there? Gone fast with Nala. Over there, so. When the band pussy I put so fast with Nala. Can't perform means what? Means they don't know crap that they're doing. And you know, like Solo within 1.5 minutes. How am the two? Solo, come here. Come to the front of the line. Like Solo within 1.5 minutes. Yeah? And it feel like when Frankfurt are out. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Where Ali? When I look at the company at Ali, I wrong place in my look. Wrong place. Staying reasonable, fit and healthy is great to do for self, but for each other as well. Healthy and fit comes with many things in a relationship, including intimacy and physical needs. I met some Solo then. Young man, Carlo. Ricky! Hey, you want Carlo? Yeah, Ricky? Yeah, Ricky, same thing, you know? Ricky, come here. What?
What?
Yeah, Ricky, same thing.
Oh.
But you just say a while ago?
Then if you have one time, I see it.
You don't know so many times?
You don't know me.
Ricky, go and take this. Ricky! Where you eat from, honey? Hey. Where you eat? Here.
Hey boy, hey boy.
Where you eat? You woman are calling your brother. And if you tell us Solo dropping quickies and running on. People run to church for pilots without respecting their partners, children, parents, and friends. My simple message, God won't hear none of those. As for Solo said it, you know, me say it, as Solo say it. Me say, Alice, you hear me call him? I am calling him. Okay, Remy. As humans, we. Why you don't mash up the them things so? Ricky. Oh yes, there's a word. Oh yes, there's a word. Oh, you phone in the front. Okay. But think of me. As humans, we are meant for companionship, love, and intimacy. And I am not talking about I don't want to end up alone, but I am not being loved, respected, and cared for. I rather be alone. Hadeen, I agree with you. Hi, Levy, how you doing? I agree with you. You know, Kadeen, some men think sex is companionship. Some men think that sex is love. How? How you take sex to love and companionship? How? I don't know it's how it works, sir. But you will love as name business. What is the reason, Luke? So who won the game, Cherry? Spaceman, always remember to keep the fire burning, but in a relationship you have to do that. Nobody can do that for you. Nobody can do that for you now. Okay, so Argentina 2. Who are they playing against? Let's see your side win. Red. Red. I'm coming, guys. I'm gonna the girl. Oh, Cape Verde. Okay. Okay. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, back to the subject, guys. Keeping your passion and hobbies in a relationship is important. It's not our partner's sole responsibility to keep us entertained and occupied. Alright. Let's say this last. Your hobbies is different from what you love to do is different. But when you have a partner, right? When you have a partner, there are things that you can do together to spice up your relationship. I hate to hear when a man takes sex as something as enjoy. What you say now? So for instance, you just say, alright, let's hang out. Let us chill together. And your form of chilling is us having sex. That is not chilling. Like, when you take this far, it's just all about sex. What kind of relationship is based just on sex? Like, sex is the only language you know how to speak. What kind of relationship is based on that? I'm supposed to can play with my partner, run joke with my partner. I'm supposed to can play like a child with my partner. That is the kind of relationship I love. Me is supposed to can run like we are two little idiots. We're supposed to can play like we are two little picnic in a primary school. You understand? Why you feel like say, oh, when it's enjoyment, it's all about sex. It's not all about sex, okay? No, the relationship is not all about sex. You need something else other than sex. Want to when the sex not there? What happened? Huh? What happened to when the sex is not there? Tell me. When there is no sex, what else is there? So for example, my girl and I go to the gym together, but we also do separate activities. I wasn't referring to sex too. No man, I understand what you were saying last. I'm saying that some men do take sex as a hobby or an activity where you get up and I just spit it based fun. But I understand what you're saying. Doing life together with a person, relationship or marriage, there are stages that life takes you through, and you have to be mindful and intentional to grow together. It takes work, lots of it. Right, this Kadeen. And if one person is not interested in working, there's no way it's gonna work. Then that man is definitely not for you. If it's only sex in the relationship, then that makes sense. It don't make no sense. Sex alone is not like it's just all about sex. You call it have to be something sexual. Not necessarily what you talk about. How can you be in a relationship with somebody for so long, but you have nothing to talk about? Cherry, I love traveling. I love traveling. I love traveling as well. Hi, homeboy, how you doing? No sex shouldn't be seen as the time together. It should be seen as an opportunity to be satisfied and to satisfy your partner. Must be mutual. Thank you, last. Thank you. Rayan, hi, how you doing? Thank you, Rayan. Laron, hi. Thank you, Laron. Blessings. Big up yourself. Guys, can we try to reach the goal tonight, guys? 19 gifts to reach the goal, peeps. 19 gifts to reach the goal. But I know of males who just think that sex is the relationship. And then you have the audacity to say, oh, it's because I love sex. Because you love sex, sex is the main thing. So because you love sex, sex lead you astray. Sex make you can't keep yourself in check. And if you're not getting it at home, you're going to look it somewhere else. If you're not getting the sex at home, you're going to look it somewhere else because sex is your priority. We travel together, almost never run out of things to talk about. We have a lot of similar interests. That is what I'm saying, Nas. How can you be in a relationship and you have nothing to talk about? Guys, watch Simba. You know what Simba? Is it Simba? I don't know what Imanala look out that door. I'm not going to my bed and make some of them pack up, because my bed is a pack up. No matter how I clear my bed, it pack up again. And I say it's always going to stay. Yeah. It's spread, but it pack up. Anyone who lacks discipline and self-control shouldn't be in a committed relationship. They need to. Thank you, last. Because, you know, in a relationship, right? Say, for instance, your significant other is going through some phase, because everybody goes through a phase or something, some depression or something, and the person talk to you about it, tell you what they're going through, you know, to let you know what's up and where they are at. What would be the best thing for you to do if the person talked to you about certain things? A, would it be to just look and say, alright, I'm going to find somebody else to sleep with, or you stay away from the person? Or B, you stay with a person, try to help to work through whatever problem the person is having, you know, be there for the person and all of that. What would you do? That is a whole different conversation. That isn't always the case. What isn't always the case, Sharon, what is a whole different conversation? Building a deep connection in a relationship often involves a combination of emotional intimacy and physical closeness. See, that's what I'm saying, Letty. A lot of males take sex for emotional intimacy, and they don't understand that it is not the same thing. It is not the same thing. That's what they think as emotional intimacy. Physical and emotional intimacy. That is what they think of it. Option A, So you're gonna stay with them and try to work out, see how best you can assist the person in getting over. Because you know depression is not a good thing. Depression is something will eat you alive. Depression will eat you alive. Hey bro Shaka, how you doing? Yeah, somebody can be in a relationship for over a period of time and they tell you, remember I know the person was telling you and them left. The person never said, okay, I can't do this no more, where it is. The person said, listen, I am not feeling this type of way because this is what I am going through. But you take it as a green light. If you go out there and spread out. Spread out. Wait, the game is done yet? What's in the game done? I thought the game was finished. Roshaka says blessings share. So guys, okay, can we reach the goal please? Oh, shut up in there. I want to read. We have 19 more games to go to reach the goal, guys. More games to go to reach the goal. It's 2-2. Okay, 2-2. Thank you for the goal, kind Ali. 2-2. I try to help someone with depression. They left regardless of the best efforts. I work in healthcare and even preferred doctors who could help. Well, last, at least you know you tried. That's what I'm saying. At least you know, and within yourself, your conscience is free because you tried. You tried. No, it went into overtime because of the first one. Oh, okay, Terry. Your light with depression took over. No, man. We are just saying, sometimes we do, as human beings, we do fall into depression. Things happen and we do fall into depression, bro Shaka. It's not that you make depression take you over, but sometimes you do. Honestly, you do. Trust me. It's not because... Thank you, bro Shaka. Thank you. Respect and manners always, darling. It's not like you make it take you over. It just happens sometimes. Because imagine giving somebody your all, right? Because giving somebody your all, you know, and then not getting anything in return, you know, that push you in a depression, you know. That is true. That is true, Cherry. That is true. You're levels to everything. Game time 2-2. It's really going down tonight. Yes, Nettie, me I wait for you to come and say, yeah, my side with my phone battery dead. Like, I have an issue with dying batteries. There are so many factors. It's not so black and white. It's extremely complex. I deal with depression and anxiety. But there was a time where it was very dark. I did a 180. Cherry, same way so. Same way so. Depression, you know, easy. You see when you're depressed? Like, you know, no form of intimacy. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. So, I know what you're talking about, honey. You sit, and sometimes you just sit down and you just start crying for no good reason. Like, you know, sit down for crying, you know, but the tears just come. You understand? You have a lot of people that can't deal with depression. Some end up and become... I don't even know how to put that. They think they have suicidal thoughts. Some persons end up and have suicidal thoughts, which is not a good thing. And if the person that they consider to be their significant other and the person that they consider to be there for them is not there for them, what do you think will happen? What do you think is gonna happen? Thank you, Nettie, for the clock it, darling. Thank you. What do you think is gonna happen? It'll win if you let it. It's a never-ending struggle. Learn healthy habits. Refer to. It's okay. All right. Sometime last. Some of us as individuals, we really and truly don't have anybody to turn to, so we end up taking us over fully, and you will try things to help you get over it and help you get past it. But sometimes having a support system is very good. And not everybody have a support system. Hi Ringo, how you doing? Some people are so far gone that they don't even know they have a problem. Cherry, no jokes. No jokes. That is so true. Some people really and truly do not know that they have a problem. Yeah, it is. But sometimes persons don't want to go and talk to a stranger. You have persons that really and truly don't want to go to talk to a stranger about whatever it is that they're going through. Because as I said, for me, I don't got nobody to talk to about my struggles. I have to deal with my struggles on my own. Oh, I deal with my struggles? So I deal with my pain. That is how I deal with my pain. No matter what me I go through, so I deal with my pain. I can tell you about depression. I know what it feels like. Me fight myself by myself out of my depression. I fight for me by myself, take myself. I'm not fully outside, but yeah, I'm not fully out of it because sometimes I really feel, but yeah, there's a reason why some people aren't order to be around people who have their problems and issues because they understand they really don't help each other, but it's an ear that understands. That is true, Cherry. That is true. Therapy can be tricky, but it's mostly finding the right therapist for you. It takes time. You have to shop around to find the right one. While last to tell you the truth, therapy is very expensive, my dear. Therapy is very expensive. Sometimes it's not that the person do not want to get therapy, but when you go and you ask the cost, it is your arm, your leg, your tuya, your ears, your whole body. They're charging you. Yeah. So sometimes it's not that the person don't want therapy, but they can't afford the therapy. Most therapists read a book and want to try and read your life. We all don't come from the same places or have had the same experiences. You can't talk to everyone the same. Right, that's a Cherry. You have to analyze everybody. So, for instance, I have problems in my relationship and I have problems with love. You can take another man over there, so I have problems with being faithful and come deal with me looking for love. And it's also a business. Sure, I've never been to a therapist before, but I have an idea. I've never been to a therapist before. Right now, me and my own good therapist. I am my therapist. I try to be my therapist because I don't have the funds to go look therapist and then charge me the whole of my body and I don't have it. Yeah. So welcome guys, welcome to Naomi Sturdy's Live, welcome to my Sturdy Squad. If you are just checking in guys, we are discussing about relationships. Whether it's open, long distance, marriage, friendship, friendship benefits. This is not even a freaking relationship. But anyways, friendship benefits. Um, which one do you believe in? Marriage alone, I believe in. I don't believe in a sharing nobody. I don't believe in sharing a man, so yeah. Saying mistake and tired from my something over and over and no you don't like it and do it. And you know the same thing I asked Remy? I asked the same question. How can you know that I don't like you putting the ball there, but you get up every day and put the ball over there? And then when I talk about it, you tell me I'm miserable or my love look argument or something like that. I understand affordable healthcare is an issue. However, therapists are highly trained, educated, and experienced. You could say the same about other doctors. It's much more than reading from a book. Yes, last it is. Then when you do what they have been doing to you, you are deemed disrespectful. Mr. Remy, I can relate, me darling. My darling Remy, I can relate. You have these, you have women that do it too. But you have these men, they do stuff, right? And when they do the stuff, they just want you to forget about it. They don't want to talk about it. They don't want you to deal with it. And why if you just say forgive them and act like nothing never happened, and you just move on to the next stage and everything is alright and you smile with them and you hug them up and kiss them up and wrap up in a bed and everything is okay. You have not addressed the elephant in the room. But you just want to act as if it's okay. You have some man behave like the man but act in a polygamist. Very narcissistic. Yeah. What wouldn't you say, Char? Sick and tired of being the bigger person, though. Man, Remy, I can relate to you, girl. I can relate to you. I can relate to you. And the right fit is, then it matter look at in the right fit, something you find the right fit, and the right fit costs you your whole body. That's the amount of money they charge in your whole body. You know, last right there and right there, so you're right. Because it gives that person room to cheat again. And if the person can open their mouth and say to you, if you are not doing what the person wants you to do, and the person can open their mouth and look at you and tell you, say, oh, you go on until you push me for me go do, like, then go back out there, go do what they do already. That for sure you say you don't have no remorse in what you do. You're not sorry for what you did. Because if you were sorry for what you did, you wouldn't open your mouth and say that. Right? Don't it? Do you know that? Treat me in your word to take them back. For real. It's like you're devaluing your own self. So, are you in bed, sir? It's your bed, right? You just well prop up. Eh? As I'm have to keep that shit up on my bed. You have to learn to value yourself, because if you don't value yourself, they're not going to value you. If whether male or female, if you don't value yourself, they are not going to value you. You have to value yourself. You have to know your worth. You have to value yourself and know your worth. devaluing insult and teaching them. Hey, me say last. Hey, I'm never tell about it. Mm-hmm. You're teaching them and they never learn. But make them find the person what them really love and care about. And you see how quickly they do or what you have been asking them to do for ages. Unless you have a bad heart and get the only matching do it. Remy, Remy, I can't. The only matching donor. I can't with you. Argentina scored. How much that now, chair? Guys, you have 17 more gifts to go. Bro, Shaka, where you going? I'm not hearing that convo. Three, two. Awesome. Twin mass high. Church opens a comedian divorced his wife after she donated. He did what now? After his wife take out her kidney and give it to him. Him divorce her. So me talk about. Hi. Oi! Listen, children. Simba. But tell the other wife to stop that. Those are the things that I'm talking about. You give your all for this person. The only thing left for you do is give the person your life. And the person just walk and spit in your face. Not literally, but their actions. Here, neighbor, a cheer for Messi. Make your man with you in early. Make a show that cheer make you look cool. Oh my God. She filed for the divorce, not him. Why did she file for the divorce though, Ali? Was there a problem when she filed for the divorce, or she just get up and file for the divorce? Why? Because I think there should be where you have proof of infidelity why you're divorced. Argentina and Cape Verde or something like so. Argentina and Cape Verde, I think playing, yeah. So Enrique cousin that was just here, he's Argentina. Netia Argentina. But why get divorced though? Enrique, why me get a job? Why me get a job? How the heck me get a job all along? What's me ask for out? Enrique! Get up asleep. Huh? So what's in all this? I thought water was in it. Alright. So round up was 45. Citing inconcilable differences. Yes, proof or negative part. Hi Melvin. Enrique! What's in all this? Look how Jordan cheated on his wife. A 5-star medal. Look at some water, please. Look how Jordan cheated on his wife, and she got a 5-star medal from that divorce. She is living life comfortably. As in Michael Jordan, Alicia. Michael Jordan cheating on his wife. Hey, why? Like, somebody explain to me why you're married. Somebody explain, please. Let me know. Why is it you married? Then get the man cheap on the woman when you're married, or the man when you're married to. Huh? Why? And the same person you did have all along. Huh? Somebody explain that to me. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. And then they cheated on his wife for what? Because of what? Fame? Because of what? You want to look good? You have to always remember the people that came up with you. Y'all have your wife from your dear grown. Huh? And then cheated on her for what? He wanted a new cat. Why make he didn't go buy one 4-foot one? Why didn't he go and purchase a 4-foot one? Huh? I don't understand why people take marriage. You see me? The only relationship where me really aggravated about and me really cherish that much, they say yeah, is a marriage. You see, once you're married, me not play no game with you. Marriage is not a game thing. Me not married. Marriage is not a game thing. You don't play with marriage. You went before God and man and you take a oath and vow. You say you're going to stay faithful. You use the term until death do us part. How the hell until I find another girl coming out or another man coming out? Because that's what you say. In your head, and that you say. Because once you step out of your marriage, and that you say in your head. And I like in the last, go see who then cheat with it. You have a nice clean wife in your yard and your nice clean husband in your yard. And go see who you cheat with. Go and see who you cheat with. He didn't fight it because he knew she was entitled to his earnings. What? Why fight inevitable? You know you messed up. You know what you did was wrong. And you know what you deserve. So just let it flow. Let it flow. You know the song they say, let it flow, let it flow? Yeah, let it flow. Hi Tiana, how you doing? No, Barrington, we're not having any dinner tonight. We're on a diet tonight. Really, Barrington? I have my food from last night, Barrington. I cooked last night, remember? I have food from last night. So that's my dinner for tonight. So you know that I have like Sunday, Monday. Yeah? I don't really cook on weekends, my dear. I've said this before. When your richness gets boring, you can't top another day at night. You can't top church. It's just boring. Why? It's too hot. I'm just relaxing and enjoying the night. Okay, Tiana, I got you, my dear. I'm telling you, it's hot for real. Hot for real, man. We had a little rain today. It wasn't much, but we had a little rain today. You see, never noticed. There is no favorite because they have been together since high school. Got her really sheets on. Oh, you mean? I hope he doesn't, though. I hope he doesn't. Okay, Barrington, awesome. I can't order out. I can't order out, my dear. You know, when you had a birthday bash and the next day you go bigger with the birthday, they can't go bigger with nothing. But, you know, being rich, you know, it's the little things that matter though. Remy, you know that it's the little things that matter. I don't know, big something that matter, you know. Hi, Carrie, how you doing? Oh, wow. That's so. Am I going to themselves, man? Am I going to themselves? These the men don't remember where they're coming from and the person that held them down through the thick and the thin. They don't. Some of them tend to throw the dirt in your face and say, oh, the person who them did all of them in upon, you know, secret was there for them and do this for them. But what were you doing all the time? What were you doing? They get bored and cheat with the little things. But you know, having money, you see, having money, Remy, I would assume that you will try to do more for your partner. Like, you know, put out more effort because you realize when people don't have it or when they have a little bit, they always say, oh, I have money, me I gotta do this, me I gotta do that, me I gotta take it here, I take it, me can do that. So what happened when you really get the money? What really happened when you really get the money? I don't know, you have some relationship just, I don't know, I question myself. I question myself in certain things. Yeah? Because when I talk about the friends with benefits relationship, you see that word that though? Friends with benefits. How would that work? The friends with benefits relationship. Because females always get attached. Hi Raphael, how you doing? I'm doing awesome. Where we going, Carrie? So welcome guys, welcome to Naomi Sturdy's Live. Welcome to my Sturdy Squad. Like, share, and subscribe, my lovely people. Love and respect to you all. Thank you for being here. Let me know where you're checking in from. What time is it in your country? And join in the conversation, guys. Let's join in the conversation. Also, we have 17 more gifts left to reach the goal. 17 gifts left to reach the goal, guys. Yeah, I actually know that Argentina was going to take it. Whenever I need no glasses, if you see that one, the jury say Argentina will take it. That was so clear, Chair. That was a clear win for Argentina. Even when they go for another overtime, it was a clear win for Argentina. Clear, clear, clear. Alright, that's so. Where is Nettie? Yeah, the team that always end up winning always end up crying. But, you know, it's because not everybody can win. Not everybody can win. You know, somebody have to go home. Somebody have to go home. It's just like when I want to say what they played the other night and them cry after the game finish. But if you're not, me say me I wait for Nettie to come in, you know. Mr. Nettie, I have been waiting on you to come. Yes. Me I wait for you to come show up your flag, you know, girl. Mister, I forgot the name of the other side that was crying as well. I'm like, but you didn't fight. You know, it's when I put up a good fight, and you know say yes. When I put up a good fight. But some of them not put up no fight. I don't want them go home, you know. I don't want them go home. I don't want them to Remy. But I love if they win the World Cup. I would love if they win the World Cup because it's been a while. It's been a while since they have won one. So, yeah. I would love if they did. Trust me. Hey, Robert Ramiro. And then he said, this is how we roll. Yes, next year, say one Argentina for the app. Not. Oh my God. Well, one Brazil for the app for me. One Brazil. Brazil, alright, true. Nah, switch. Nah, switch. We nah, switch. Lord Jesus, sorry, Cherry. I'm so sorry. We have to root for Cherry. Cherry credits, guys. Remy, we have to root for Cherry credits. Yeah. And if you tell you, Mr. Remy, me not have none. Normally, me have the Brazil flag over there, and I'm something, me not have none. None me not get to buy this time. Not one. And it's because I don't go on the road that often. And when I actually go on the road, I don't see any. I don't see any. The day that I choose to go on the road, I don't see any. Probably if I went on the road today, I would have seen. But me not go on the road today. I didn't go on the road today, guys. I was supposed to, but I didn't. Because I had a major idiot. When the whole of ears hurt me. As I say. And yeah, you know, everybody have a phase that they go through sometimes. Everybody have a phase that they go through at times. Yeah. So welcome people. Welcome everybody. How you doing? Like, share, and subscribe, my lovely people. It's a pleasure having everybody here. What's going on? What time is it in your country? What's the weather like in your country? Where are you checking in from? I'm a Jamaican and I live in Jamaica. My name is Naomi Sturdies. So welcome to my Sturdy Squad. Nice. I can drink water and mind my business. Let's drink water and mind my business. Back to the topic that guys, the whole relationship scenario here that we have. The whole relationship scenario. Right? So, Ali, but know you're married. Sherry? Yeah, but we still want an opinion. What is your ideal relationship? What's your ideal relationship? And hypothetically speaking, for you who are married, if you weren't married, what would be a red flag for you going into a relationship? So come guys, talk up to me. Yeah, but let me know. What's the ideal relationship? Yeah? Yeah? Me just no want somebody who goofy like me. I just love have fun. And when I say have fun, when I mean the party and all of them some of them, yeah, we can go and have fun at parties. But that's not the kind of fun I'm talking about. I'm talking about being fun, a fun person overall. You know? You know how to laugh about stuff. You know what I would love? I love to have that relationship though. But when me hear my man a come or me see my man a come, it's like my whole body just react and say, yes, baby's coming home. Me and my husband too. Open mind, understanding, and best. Girl, Remy, I'm never tell you about it, darling. You understand? When your hubby you come and when the man a come, you just say, yeah, my man a come and you go out. And you just greet him part to you. And you just jump up on him and... But now, hey, I can be a very exciting partner, you know. Yes, man. Yeah. You know, I just do a little dance. Well, like when you love dance, that's what I'm but I just go there and just do a little dancing. I just dance for him, just bubble upon him and then go. I never come in. That is my empty relationship. That person that make you feel relieved. When you see them, you are relieved. Your whole body is relieved. Like you don't feel tense. You don't feel like you want to punch the person in their face. You don't feel like you want to damage the person in no form or way. You know what I'm saying? You know. That person is your peace and you are that person's peace. So it's like when I was best friend, when we get along. Not want to say it's gonna be perfect because every relationship have their ups and downs. But you talk about it. You work through it. We're not gonna be angry with each other. And had clinging on to where we were just chilling, but coming to my job and being pissed that I am not there. Oh damn! For real, Jerry? I'm if I tell about it, Remy. Y'all then at the house and not play the music and you just start dancing and my dance to the hour when can dance. And just take you and the clown and start dancing and do no foolishness. He's at home and you're in the kitchen and cook and he come in the kitchen and he help you. And in the kitchen and do no look at auntie so not going on yourself. Enjoy each other. Please each other's peace. Because people love to say, oh man just want a woman to be their peace. You have to be each other's peace. It's not just one person that wants peace. Yeah. Yeah, man. You get the drift, Cherry. You get the drift. You get the drift. When time, we know what, like, you wanna love this or me no love that. You know, we have a time when we two sit down and we watch the same thing, we don't love for each other, but, and then you say, then, man, I understand why you have to watch this. What about this make you love this? You know, we did have a conversation about it. You can imagine? Them kind of something there. Yeah. Find something to talk to me about. Not tell me say you don't have nothing to talk to me about. Because you can't in a relationship and there's nothing that you can find to talk about. Because in a relationship, you're ever trying to go forward, you're ever trying to build yourself, you ever try to, make the relationship grow. So how you can't find nothing to talk about? How? Elijah High. He said the man them gonna laugh. Why? I'm ever tell about him, love. They ever look like them face, them somebody bomb them face. I remember it was Halloween. I was a chef, but I took off. The next day I go to work and so was here and like, damn girl, you had a stalker. Cherry, you had a whole stalker. Red flag, you crying. Watching the movie Anima. That no movie told me now yeah for that for me. Don't tell me to shut up. Eh? I am a very emotional person. If I'm watching a movie and there's an emotional scene, I tend to tear up. Yeah. No, and them lot again. Me. And you lot it. That is it, Rennie. That is it. You have persons that have that kind of relationship, you know. Don't get me wrong, guys. That kind of relationship is out there. But, and everybody have it. But that is the kind of love that me want to find me. That's the kind of love that I want to find me. Me no want a man tell me say, oh, I love you. But at the same time, you find it okay to sleep with somebody else. And at the same time, rub it in my face. And top of all of that. You're rubbing on my face like when you rub land for meat. Hmm? Yeah. I don't like the man them too rough. You will have a balance. You know? You can be rough when you need to be rough, and you can be soft when you need to be soft. So it's a balance. That's a good balance. You see me? But yeah, some man didn't have no. I can't imagine. You can't even come and just hold me. Like, I sit down and you come and you just a massage me up the shoulder. Yes, you know nothing about massaging. But you know, you just come and you rub my little shoulder without sex included. Without you telling me, say, so I can't get some, or, you know what, hot? You do this and you say, alright, I'm just chill, I'm just relax. And you're gonna hear the question just pop up. So I can't get some. So I can't get some. But you look, know? Like, you know, you just in a groove, you just like look a chill moment. And so just have to just come and just spoil it. He just had to come and spoil it. You know, what I know say, when it comes to relationships, sex is involved. But can we spend some time together? Enjoy each other's company. And then you can transition into the sex part, you know. You don't have to just jump into it, so, you know, make it transition. It just flow right in. It just flow. Why you want to jump in and so like, you're deprived? Or if you don't get it, you're going to drop down. Or if you don't get it, your man would have to fall off. Like, come on, bro. Come on, man. Some man doesn't know overbehave. They just don't know how to behave. You know? You know how fun it is? You did down a play and you know there's a outside or something. And then it just come right down to that moment then. Hi Joe, how you doing? It just come right down to that moment. Eh? I don't know. I don't know. These some of these men need to go to class. They need to go to relationship class. I'm gonna think even when they got relationship class, it's not gonna figure it out. But as I said before, a lot of them they do all of that for the person what they love. For the person what they want for be theirs. Wait a man. Oh look. You're sitting in a park and they approach you. Hi, hello. You have a boyfriend? Yeah, I have a boyfriend. And when me not have no boyfriend, me have a boyfriend. You see the approach that Remy? Once you approach me, me have a man. Once you approach me and ask me that question, me have a man. And when me not have no man, me all pretend like me I talk to him too. Yeah. Colombia and Ghana next. Cool. Wonder who's gonna take it. I wonder who's gonna take it. Yes, man, me I pretend like I talk to him too. Huh? I can't deal with them some of them, bro. Me too. Too short tempered today, for me. Trust me. I am very short tempered. So guys, I'm not talking about the situationship now. Situationship, guys. Situationship. Okay, guys? So you have the situationship. You would think people have some class. I got hit on a lot while pregnant. Oh God, me get it to Cherry. When I was pregnant with my daughter, oh my God. I'm like, then nobody ever said me never pregnant. Yeah, like then the man and they see me never pregnant. No. It's like the man them love the woman them are pregnant. No sir. So, a situationship. Pros can help people get to know each other before committing. Cons, unclear expectations, emotional confusion, little security or commitment. Red flags. We're just seeing where it goes for a very long time. Avoiding commitment discussions, inconsistent communication, only contacting you when it's convenient. Situationship. Situationship. Yep. And then you have the engaged couple. Pros, you shared future goals, strong commitment, time to prepare for marriage. Cons, wedding planning stress, financial pressure, family. Disagreements, red flags, major unresolved conflicts, pressure to rush into marriage, financial secrecy, lack of trust. Oh my God. Tell me and stay call you. Hey, the situationship in me right now. The situationship have me laughing, bro. Like the situationship have me laughing, bro. I tell you. Trust me. Like, what the hell? Like, what the hell? Like, I don't know. People in a situationship and call it relationship. People into a situationship and call it relationship. It ain't no freaking relationship. It's not a relationship. Overall, red flag in any form of relationship is whether it is physical, emotional, or verbal, sexual or financial abuse. That's a big red flag. Controlling behavior, constant lying, lack of respect, isolation from friends and family, manipulation or guilt tripping, refusing accountability, extreme jealousy, frequent threats or intimidation, repeated cheating or broken trust, poor communication, ignoring boundaries. But guys, what type of relationship you really and truly think works best? For me, I'll say marriage. But what type of relationship you think works best? Alright, for that, no, this is it's a universal red flag in any relationship you're in, a universal red flag, all of them there. Because you have some people, where things say abuse is only physical, Abuse is not only physical. Abuse is not only physical, and only when a man taking an like a woman they abuse. No. And neither a woman. It's not only for a woman like a man is abused. They aren't really together in a situationship. One is down and out. Long time one check out, long time dear. Yeah, for real. It is. It's scary. Ha! Right there, so chair. Right there, so. Right there, so. Mm-hmm. That is a situationship. You have some of them, the lack of respect. Like, how can you respect somebody and then you have the audacity to say certain things to the person? That is not respecting the person. And most persons don't understand what respect is. And then you're gonna act like nothing is wrong. It's okay. Why you keep on and remind me about what me did say yesterday or a couple months ago? But that's something you said what hurt my feelings. It hurt. So I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna talk about it. Has you hurt my feelings? Me a human being, me a robot. Hmm? Yeah. Because accountability. Individuals never want to take accountability for what they have done. There's always an excuse. It was because of this. It was because of that. Why I did that. You cheat. You're going to tell the woman, say, it's your fault. How about the woman fault why you cheat? You tell the man, say, it's your fault. How about the man fault? One, the man never hold no man and shrimp on top of you. Two, the woman never hold no you and say, come, enter the promised land on somebody else. Really true? Exactly. Jerry, so your fireworks on your run. Sometimes it's what you say and what you say. Because, you can't. Alright. Example. You cheat, right? And after cheating on your partner, whether you're married or you're not married or whatever, whichever situation it is, and after you cheated, the person find out. When the person find out, you ask the person asks about it. And you have the audacity to look at the person and let the person know that this person was there for you. Remember, I know you and the person in a relationship. I want to live a yard and everything. And the person live a yard, and you live at the person yard. But the person can look on you and tell you, say, the person was there for you, the person did this for you, the person did that for you. Or if you look on the woman where you claim to say you're there with and tell the woman that, or the man where you claim to say you're there with and tell the man that. Why would you do that? Why though? Somebody tell me why. Why you think it's okay for you to do that? When caught, they deflect and blame their partner to avoid shame, guilt, and consequences. By shifting the focus to their partner's flaws, they try to justify their bad choices. Right, that's so Nettie. So true. So true, Nettie. 100% true. I mean, it was just too sharp. I didn't realize till after. Yeah, they love to play the victim. You know, so it sounds like that for you though, Remy. They love to play the victim. They love to make it seem as if they are the one that is being hurt. How you hurt me and turn out you being hurt. How you do what you do, but are you are hurt? You tell me say, oh, if you want me to feel bad, me already feel bad. You feel bad? You literally break my heart, shatter my trust in you, and all of the above. So how this is about you, your feelings being hurt because I said what I said? Make it make sense. Make it make sense, guys. Wanna make it make sense to me? Come on. Maybe me I idiot coming on sense, but make it make sense. Make it make sense. Guys, 17 more gifts to go, guys. Oh, sorry, guys. 17 more gifts to go, guys. You know, another thing. Do you guys think that marriage is still important in 2026? And can a situationship ever become a healthy long-term relationship? You cheat, me go quiet, and that gone, my gone. When you say just exit, you just exit like you go through the door. My God, man. I don't know. It's just weird. It is weird. Like, persons don't cherish certain things. Also, why would anybody try an open relationship though? Why would you try an open relationship? Hmm. Somebody tell me. So, marriage is important. I agree. I agree as well. But do you think that a situationship can ever become a healthy long-term relationship? So do you think that a situationship can become a long-term healthy relationship? Do you think that? Me don't. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think a situationship can become a long-term relationship. Something missing. They try. They tried to be able to cheat with consent. Ha ha. Exactly. Exactly, Remy. It's a cheat card. People try open relationships to explore different types of love, romance, and sexual experiences outside of a single partnership. But that's the reason why they try it. But that comes with a lot of stuff as well. Don't it, Nettie? Because sometimes they have an open relationship and they don't protect themselves. And yet still for all, you're going home back to the person at home, and whatever you have out there, you bring it back home. You understand? You bring it back home. So whatever is out there, you just bring it back inside. That's not healthy. That can't be healthy. Like, you know, in my opinion, whatever you're going out there to search for, the relationship where you have, you can explore. If you want a relationship, explore, go through whatever. Go through whatever you want to explore out the road in a relationship. You don't think so? You don't think so you have to explore the one you're in a, when you go to go explore anything? I don't like to know why. I don't know. Because these days, Or they say they want. I won't even say it. I won't even date at all. So yes, already. Remember, we must try it before we settle in a steady relationship. But you know the funny thing is communication. If you decide that you want to be in a relationship with somebody, but you have some time where when you tell them what your likes and your dislikes, they still end up and do the same thing when you don't like. So yeah. So you find a woman / man, put them on short, you're searching, so then when you don't find Jesus! Remy, me know nobody come put me pan or dig in shell, cause me don't figure it. Me I don't figure it. Me don't want nobody put me pan no shelf. Me don't figure it. Nope. Whatever you're going out there to explore, we can explore it together. We can explore it together. So, explore a relationship. Whatever you're going to go explore for. Because they said the open relationship is to explore whatever. So I'm saying anything where you're going to go explore, we can explore it in our relationship. Me and you, yeah, we're exploring our relationship. We don't need to go out there go explore with nobody. Oh, 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 okay, Remy. Like, no, you don't need to go to explore with nobody. You don't need to go explore with nobody with here. Because if I head top, you can explore with your partner where you have in your yard. Want to figure it out. Yeah. Make it fun. Number one, in a relationship, you have to make your relationship fun. Nobody can make your relationship fun for you. Be spontaneous in your relationship. You can't expect, say, you're going to there and say, she boring, she boring. But no, I don't know to make it not boring. But then you go to the road and somebody go boom flick on the eyelash you, and you go say, what? But someone have a be out the road or and she can do this and she can do that. Meanwhile, put woman there yard. Eh? But she try boom flip on her eyelash too. Yeah. Make it woman at the yard try boom flip on her eyelash. So yeah, boom flip on the eyelash. No, there has to be boundaries and there have to be some things that you won't do. There have to be. But the things that are explorable and within your exploration rights, I'm speaking as per se, yeah. Your explanation rights, exploration rights, you explore. You get what I'm saying? You understand? So, I'm never say, oh, the woman I had now, as me say, boom flip on her eyelash. So, I'm gone out of work and look for somebody for boom flip on her eyelash. You know, she can't do it, teacher. Dora the Explorer. Why Dora the Explorer? I can't. I cannot be there. No, sir. Me, I'm a very spontaneous person. Me spontaneous, but I'm a love when my significant other spontaneous with me. Like, have fun. My relationship never boring. My love have fun. Yeah? I don't like to plan. I can say, oh, when I go, me I got this, so I go. No, I'm not like that. I like to be spontaneous. That's me. Fun. Fun, 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 fun. My relationship is supposed to be fun and enjoyable. My relationship is supposed to be like a task. When I feel like me I do a 95 and me I get paid for it. Uh-uh. 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 Nah. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. What love? Question. Do you think that love is still around though? Nothing said. Nothing. Love is still around? Yeah, Dimitri is here. Oh no, Dimitri not here no. Why? When did Dimitri come back? Cause me hear my one himself last night. Oh, me hear my one himself last night. So I don't think he's coming back. Yeah, what is love? What is love? Because a lot of persons don't know what love is. What do you think love is? Ali, what you think love is? Remy, what you think love is? Cherry, what do you think love is? Because most people think say love is what you can do for the other person. I don't know, so it works. Yeah. So yeah, that's a problem. Then he said that she didn't want him here and she didn't say that. Yep, that is why he ran away. He said that T didn't want him here and I'm like, when did she say that? She didn't say that. You see, what most people you have to see how the person behave and everybody fits and everybody is fit for everybody. Because you may be somewhere else and you're okay, but you're so different. So I don't know. I don't know. That just seems weird to me. I'm gonna know. Oh, where's T though? That's a T. T, where are you? I don't know. But yeah, you can't force a man for. I don't know. Because I had no problem with him being here. Not because you're not a mad that say nobody don't want you here. Come on. Because you're not a mad, nobody don't want you here. That's not nice. If nobody didn't want you here, we wouldn't be conversating with you. We wouldn't be conversating with you now. Yeah, he was okay. But I don't know. So no, I came over him last night. It was a whole new ball game. Hi Thomas, how you doing? Oh, yeah, I'm there. My dear. My dear. So they say say polygamy is a relationship, right? But polygamy, how you put up with polygamy? Colombia versus Ghana game will be on momentarily. Right, this Sunday. Hmm? Who is from South London? I don't know. Me, Remy. I'm from South London. I'm from Colombia and Ghana. Me, I'm from all of them. Let's see, got it on the internet. What did he get, Cherry? When I say Luke, I haven't seen Luke, saw him last night, but I didn't see him today. I haven't seen him as yet. Love, how does one explain it? It's a feeling you get from that person that no other person gives you. No matter how many years you have been together, there's a certain love connection. Huh. Yeah. I think so too, Ali. I think so too. Person's hurt you and tell us they don't love you. Oh, it's just what I just said. Ooh. Dimitri's Asian. Yeah, I can't. Me neither. Well, I just explained it perfectly, but right now you can't even tell what it is like because persons use love. Persons hurt you, crush you, damage you, and then tell us that they love you. On the backside, you love me. But yet, still for all, you break my trust in you. And you tell me say you love me? Oh no. You have some people that say, oh, I got a love for you. You saying that you have a lot of love for me does not say that you love me. It does not say that you are in love with me. Having a lot of love for me does not say that you are in love with me. So, I don't know. I think persons are confusing the loving the idea of being around somebody or being with somebody with actually loving someone. Oh Lord. And that I go on, chair? It's a strong word. It's not something you say freely. There has to be a reason for you to love that person. Yeah, you understand what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying, Ali? But these people these days, they have a lot of love for you. But no, they have a lot of love for me. I don't know. Hi, Mrs. D. Parker, what's popping? Why, Remy? Yeah, you, my dear. You and I both. They're right on the pass on me right now, because how the hell you love somebody but it hurts so much? Love not supposed to hurt. Love is not supposed to hurt, you know. I don't know. I was in the idiot. So, let my name polygamous relationship talk now. I love my husband. He was chosen just for me. He gives me a sense of security. If he could be good, he would give me the world. Oh Lord. But say, I want a love like Hollywood. I want a love like Hollywood. Ali have a lovely love. Man, you see when you can feel like that around your partner, that is good. You can feel free. You can let go. But when you're around your partner, you just feel tense. That don't make no sense. That makes no sense at all. I can't do my partner that I feel tense. I feel like I don't feel free not at all. Mm-mm. No, 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 no. And not at all there. People get up these days and I tell love for a joke thing. Sorry, love is not a joke. Love ain't no joke. Loving somebody oh my god. I want to have that somebody, that person there, when them text me, one bright smile just come from my face. It come from here, so come all the way up. That's all. Polygamy is a culture like, me not like that culture them do not at all. That culture there for me, Remy, can stay. It can stay wherever it wants to stay. That is not a culture. Like, what the hell? How was so? Why we can't satisfy with one woman? Why? Huh? What is the purpose why you can't satisfy with one female? Somebody need to tell me the reason why. Why these men think like say, okay, I have to have 10 different women in order to be satisfied. Why? He makes me feel like I can sense him. No, that's your call love. Hi, Father. How you doing? That is what you call love. That is what you call love, my dear. No, that, because you don't want to be hurt. But then end up hurting like 10 million different people. So you don't want to be hurt, so you end up hurting others. You end up hurting others. Because I have seen where people actually are in a polygamous relationship where, we were together for 5 years and then Jimmy came in or Melissa came in and it has been like this and I'm not like, so my face, I don't know my facial expression about they look good. Yeah? I'm like, what? So what am I doing that person they want you for the night? Oh, that go. Are things that happen and the other person here. And you tell me say nobody not jealous? Nobody not feel that's a little bit jealous? My brain up, that's why I can't sleep because my brain ever work. Feel me brain? Ever I work. Huh? Living at the same house me and then me now. Me, one man, our next woman. So tonight he in a my room. I do whatever. Tomorrow night he over there so. What the hell? That is BS. That is BS. No jealousy what now? Who? Who? Hey. You can imagine when things good and then you man a feel like it I say no for them know them jealous in themselves, but because it's a different man probably let me not say. None of them probably feel jealous, but they just can't say it. They have to just live with it and accept it because of that they choose. How did you handle that chair, darling? Huh? Me? No, thank you. I'm okay. Me is alright. But we gonna look for Mr. Rose and Mr. Dill. I will go and look for Mr. Rose and Mr. Dill and stay by myself. If that's so be the case. Me not want none of them something there. But we will go look for them. If that's so be the case. Who? Me and who and who? And what? Then imagine now. Two away. Me get pregnant, the other one get pregnant. Alright. Whoa, me say, Remy, I rather go there, so I rather go there. Eh? Me not do it. Let me say it was a certain marriage. I think the actual girl was something is coming on. It wasn't like that. I ruined it for my friend. Oh. Okay. I got you. I'm not in it with nobody. Me not in it. Me not in the bullshit. Me not in it with no. Yes. Yes. Me not in it with nobody. Nobody at all. Is it me? Neither with that. None of them something there. Because people tend to just be I mean what word am I look for? I saw certain things and certain times she asked me for help. Oh. Scheduling alone time with your husband cause he has many wives. Huh. Solomon. Solomon, it didn't make sense to Solomon, so why it gonna make sense now? It didn't make sense to Solomon. So why do you think it's gonna make sense now? Huh? Yeah, imagine me and my husband and me only can see him from Monday, 6 o'clock. The other person see him Tuesday. No. No. Nope. I'm sorry. Me is so sorry. Me not do it. I am not doing it, people. Ah. I see, sir. I'm going to tell you. Me and you, Remy. Me and you. You see, once another person gets in, or once another person gets in, you can just imagine You can just imagine another person well seasoned in your relationship. The man where you claim to say you're a man. Thank you for the 100 Kadeen. The man where you say you're a man. Have a whole new other life different from the life where you and him have yourself. Because he can shock up with a person. Eventually the person get another person. So they have a whole new human being together. So that's a whole different life from the life where you have. And on top of that, you know, it is funny though. It is so funny when you ask some of these men about the things that they do, and they will be the answer what they give you, you have to wonder. You have to wonder. The answer that they give you have to wonder. I don't know. Remy says big up Kadeen. Guys, we have 60 more gifts to go. 60 more gifts to go. Welcome, guys. Welcome to Naomi Sturdy's Live. Welcome to my Sturdy Squad. Like, share, and subscribe, my lovely people. Omar Mattis, big up yourself. What's popping? Let me know where you're checking in from, guys. What time is it in your country? Come on in and enjoy the discussion. Let me know. What is your ideal relationship? What your ideal relationship? Let me know. Because, you know, everybody probably have an ideal relationship. Everyone must have an ideal relationship. Colombia scored. Wow, that's quick. That was quick. That was quick, Remy. Cherry, I mean. Kadeen says, bless up, Remy. Ali says, welcome, Omar. So we have 60 more gifts to go, guys. 16 more gifts to go. To reach the goal. For the timer now, guys. To reach the goal. In this time my age, how you know if somebody sincerely love you though? Cause in that time my age, it's like you don't know when somebody sincerely love you. Hey, Remy, you're talking the language of me talk. My night? My night and shining armor. The summer fast with Nala. You see, the little things matter in our relationship. And most persons don't know that. The little something that matter. Like the little stuff matter. You plan a little picnic with a significant other. I wanna go, I wanna eat something. Yeah. Isn't it? Or, why this not come on? I'm gonna go to a movie. You guys go to a movie, you know? Ghana and Colombia. Buy my ice cream if you think I'm upset. And chocolate, Remy. And chocolate, Remy. Buy me ice cream and chocolate if you think I'm upset. Yeah. The little things matter. You know? And you have to know the, let me see if that size I can work. You have to know the person that you're with in order to even can do any of that skills. And if you don't know the person what you're doing, you're in a problem. You're in problems. Big problems too. Hey, me say, Remy, I'm gonna tell about it. Me say, make me laugh. All when time you don't make no sense, make me laugh. It's a thought that counts. I want to look don't make no sense, man. Make me laugh about it. Isn't it? Eh? So which part of this pretty? You know, seeing you look nothing. But, so what pretty about this? What is pretty about this, guys? Somebody tell me what's pretty about this. Because I kind of don't know. I'm going to find this pretty. I'm going to find this pretty. This cute. I'm going to find it pretty. I think, I don't know. I think they look something I would do something. They look print something here. I think these little print things will be doing something. Oh, the way it looks inside. I don't know what it is from. I get it, I got it, but I don't know, but those things that they look all sprinkle whether I do something in it. Like, something in it and blow it up in the ear or something. But how you get it, I don't know. I don't see why them something in it for this. What is sir? Eh? What them something in it for? Oh, yes, the two kids. Alright. Blessing, Steve. Turn off the room light. Alright, the pussy. You there? I still not really get the effect of it though. I don't see the effect of it, honestly. I don't see the effect of it. Remy, I find this beautiful. I don't see the effect of it. I'm talking about them something here. The lights are okay. Yeah, the light them alright. But what is the purpose of them something here? What for? One thing maybe like I don't know, they're probably too weird. But I thought probably, like a little breeze would be in there, say blow it up in there, meanwhile it light up. I don't know. What's up, Luke? Blessings, my dear. What's for dinner tea? That is what I'm saying. It just dead. For me, it just dead. The light is okay. The light is okay. But it needs something what to make it pop. It now pop. It now click with me. It now click with me. We can't be mad at each other for a long time. Like 30 minutes or an hour. That's it. And because we just can't. Just go to bed mad at each other. Ali, that is a good thing. That right there, Ali, is a good thing. Getting the cook tea? Okay, darling. You and I both. I love that. Whatever, being mad at you It's not supposed to be a whole day or more. Because you're supposed to be man enough for come and try to work things out, calm me down, and all of them something there. You know? What? Oh, happy barbecue. I say, yeah, man. What did he barbecue? Chicken or burgers or what? What did he do with barbecue? Cherry says, hey, Luke. So, I don't know. But as I say, love right now, I'm not sure if love exists. If it does, I'm not talking about the people that are in love already. Tomorrow. Oh, you guys are having barbecue tomorrow. I'm not talking about the guys that are in love already. I'm talking about what persons that are looking for love. I don't know how to find it. Sit beside me and be quiet if I must say at some time. Oh, that sounds bad with me. See, my auntie said she was successful, but she still can't breathe on her own. She still has a lot to go through. Her husband seems a lot worse. And I'm just praying that they pull through and she starts to breathe on her own and hubby, you know, gets to recover. Close to her. Oh Lord. See, you guys are planning on having a party tomorrow. Ay, ay, ay. In the heat. Oh, you didn't hear that our aunt was in an accident yesterday. Um, so our aunt and our aunt's husband is in the hospital. The uncle is in critical condition. The aunt's surgery went well, but she's still not breathing on her own. What's a lemonade party, Remy? It's like just lemonade? Like just lemonade alone? No, I'm gonna drink lemonade. You know how much years now I don't drink lemonade? Oh, water party can stand this summer up. And no water party for going because it's summer. It's summer. So water party should be on. It will take the time, but the healing process will take time. But they will find out it is the greatest. That is it, T. Right there, so. Right there, so. Anybody have water party, you're supposed to have cancel water party. Look how the time hot. Eh? Oh, time. Oh. That is a lot. That. Oh, thank you, Ali. Oh. You were suggesting water party. Okay. And you press a prayer for them. That's a good idea, Chair. That is a wonderful idea. Hi, Thomas. Go in the back of scratch for some. Hi, Thomas. How you doing? What's popping? That is a wonderful idea, Ali. It does work. Prayer does work. Just believe in it. Believe. Believe, believe, believe. Okay, T said to send her the link or send it to Cherry. That's a lot for yours. And hopefully all will be well. Just give it to God. Right, that's on the T. Hi Evan, how you doing? Ali, appreciate the suggestion. They do need the prayers. Yes, they do, Remy. Yes, they do. Things like those are like really sad. And I don't know. Sad. It is sad. Why the fan feel so hot? The breeze that come out of the fan feel like the breeze out of the fan just hot. Oh man. I don't know what menopause feel like going through menopause and I feel like me I got through right now. What the breeze out this is hot? Jesus man. Cha. Rika. Why is the breeze so hot? I declare speedy recovery, decree life over death. All the under machine, mighty God. That is it, Remy. Okay, Gucci, big up yourself, darling. Have a blessed weekend. Enjoy yourself outside. So, welcome, guys. Welcome to Naomi Sturdy's Live. Welcome to my Sturdy Squad. Like, share, and subscribe, my lovely people. I may have a headache on one side of my head. Wait, I time I run out. Can't even see. One side of my head hurting. So we can see. Rain. It rained for a bit today, Nettie. It rained for a bit today. Tomorrow, I'm making jerk chicken, jerk pork, festival potato salad. Alright, I don't want the pork. When I take the chicken, I take the potato salad. I don't want the pork, but I take the rest. Thank you for the gold coin, T. Thank you for the star. Yeah. Starts at 11 a.m. Water drink. Water drink. Boy, Remy, me drinking water and it come like you want to quench my thirst. I've been drinking water all day. Like, I drink this till I want that much time. And it come like my thirst not quench. What's that? It's pretty early for me, but you're not butcher. You're not butcher. And I kind of make fast asleep. Thank you for the star, T. Thank you for the 100. And the time that me dry the sheep cover. The world needs rain, the whole nation under a heat wave. Yeah. Because I am shocked to see that countries that I didn't expect to be hot, he's saying that it's hot. You know? Damn. $108. So it's hot there too, Ali? Damn. Darn. The heat is heating. We need some good rain. I had to get on like a meat or something like my grandma does from my past church. Oh Lord. Oh, just a minute, guys. You try something like that. Oh. me know. You're welcome. Alright, people. So, I am going to be munching on this. How much fancy, guys? We had a heat warning since Tuesday. Felt like 41. Everything would chip out. Oh, it's hot all over. Places that are usually cool is blazing hot, hence why places in the States are burning down. Yeah, the place too hot for Trinity. I'm not knowing, dude. Why I before. I mean, I know they kind of landlord here. Want me to know me? Yeah, and England are normally cook, so that is so alarming. Okay. Really? I love them too. I love them too. I know they make them. I think this bag is bigger than the other one. Can you imagine the UK that is always cold is hot? That must be strange to the people them. And it's full of crunch, you hear me? Full of crunch and in a salt, like just right. It is just right, guys. What? Hold on. You don't have AC in there? How? Is it because like it's always cold why they don't have AC? Cause I would assume that they have AC. Oh. Wow. Darn. I can't imagine. I know it's hot. Oh. I feel it for the mommy over there. I feel the pain right now. We live in a tropical country and I complain much less. Huh? I live in a tropical country and I'm complaining much less. I agree with that. That's what I realized. But at one time, not everywhere was hot. You know? As in, let's say that England used to be cold. No, it's hot. Even summertime in England never used to be hot. To the extreme where people are burning up. No. So it's kind of strange. Right next to me, sorry, I can't get some. Sorry, I can't get some here. Ah, that is it, Cheryl. Because England is not used to that kind of heat if it's even summer. I don't know. Wow. They imagine now. They be there with the heat installation. I know the time hot. They have to install AC. I've never been to England. I was gonna tell my niece if you ask me nephew what it is like. It would have been me and can I say to you, you rent place without AC? Hmm? I've always heard that if it's cold and blue will be true. So this is a different experience for everybody that's living there. I used to joke and say that's why they talk like that to them. Really? Really? Yes, Luke, tickers. The good old tickers. The good old tickers. That's when the tickers drop. I mean, I can say that and say, see, but none of the out of that place. And I didn't have some banana, but I could get my info. One ticker span it up. Remy fave. Well, I'm not eating a cat right now though. I'm eating tigers. When is Halloween again? October, November is Halloween. October, November is Halloween, right? Oh Lord. Okay. And got October. What's the purpose of Halloween though? What's the purpose of Halloween? Just go around and say trick and treat and get candy? Okay, Gucci, thank you. Box food. What's the purpose of it? I always ask a question here. What's the purpose of Halloween? Just to go around and say trick or treat and get candy? Oh well. But then, after you done trick and treat, you have to go visit the dentist. May not ask what the purpose of any holiday at all. They ask the purpose of any holiday. But what the purpose of Christmas? What the purpose of New Year? What the purpose of Labor Day? Why am I celebrate the dead? The dead already dead. No one celebrate the dead. No one celebrate them when they are alive. What do I mean to say? I want to celebrate the person when the person's alive, not when the person is dead. And in this time and age, people only celebrate when you're dead. What's the purpose of that too? What is the purpose of that as well? Hmm? What is the purpose of that holiday? I'm just curious. I would love to know. You know, like when you know that the purpose of eating is to full your belly. They celebrate them out there. What? What, Ali? Ali, you serious? Eh? No, why you celebrate the dead the person already dead? Why you never celebrate the person when the person alive? Whoever the person is. No, Ali, something wrong this one. I bet they never celebrate the person when the person alive. I don't understand it. You don't celebrate at the individual when the individual is alive, but when the person is dead, you scatter rules, you have the biggest get together for the person. The biggest eating you have for the person. And when the person alive, the person from there they feel hungry. Yes, Gucci, they are. Oh, that's what it's for, Remy. Oh, I see. Morocco, Morocco High. But, Mr. I think they know all of it is just the candy. Mm. My opinion, though, is just the candy. You know, because persons want to go say trick or treat and get one big bag of candy. But that makes sense. That doesn't make sense. We are celebrate dead. Celebrate living. Celebrate a person that is alive and here. The person that is alive and here, celebrate them. Make them feel special. Because when they don't know nothing. When they don't know nothing, you know. Huh. Okay then. They tricks and feed them with food. That people can't eat. Can they then eat? Anybody see a dead man get up and eat? Let me know. Because I never see a dead man get up and eat yet in my life. Ah, I see. Khalil, good evening, good night, good afternoon. Whatever time is it in your country. How you doing? Hmm? How you doing? I said, Alicia, Lazarus, Maria's back, Lazarus. They're raising Lazarus. Huh. alright. It sounds to those cat of roses after I'm gone. And the back with you do that when I'm gone. For these me alive, brother. Do it when I need it. We now practice that back foot. I am practicing that. Me? I now practice that. Better me celebrate it when you're alive. Because at that time, you can appreciate whatever it is that I'm doing for you. When you are dead, you cannot appreciate anything. When you are dead, you cannot say thank you. You understand what I'm saying? Huh? Really? Wow. So it's, let me can pronounce this right. Dia de los. Wait, make her leave it alone. Let me leave it alone. Dead man tell no tales, Cherry. When a man dead, him just dead. Him no know up from down, him no know run a corner underneath bed. Him just dead. Dead. There's nothing he knows. Cause if that man did tell tales, my mother had give me $2. When I mess up, yeah. And when I say colorful words, should have pinch me from my mouth. That man tell no tales. Yeah. When me use colorful words, my mother would have definitely give it to me as big as movie. So, me know that man that tell the tale. Yeah. Hey. You see how long me not gonna walk in the mall? My mother would find me and bring me in a one. So, yeah. If those things were for real, believe me, a lot of people would be happier. Because they would see persons that they haven't seen. They can correct things that needed to be corrected. Yep. But to each his own. To each his own. Yeah, man. I mean, that if I would come for me. I ask me some question. But I can't answer because it is what it is. So that mental no things. When I celebrate no day. The only time the dead get celebrated at the day of the funeral, when I put them down in the hole. And so when they put them down in the hole, and they say done. Me go back and clean off your whatever it is that they put it in, whether it's a polka or whatever. But me not celebrate you. So true. So true, Chair. That is so true. We all have our journeys. We all have things that we do. Yeah, what is that about the middle? Doesn't want my phone. And my phone, if I did people, I have a dead phone problem. My phone is ever dying. Oh, that's something. No. Alright, welcome guys. Welcome to Naomi Sturdy's Live. Welcome to my sturdy squad. How you all doing? Like, share, and subscribe, my lovely people. What's going on in everybody? Where you're checking in from? Eh, wait, nobody tell me the ideal relationship. You guys did tell me your ideal relationship, right? But T and Lou never did over talk about the relationship status. So T and Lou, what is your ideal relationship? And yes, we know so want to marry, so we don't want you no you tell me say for your relationship. If you weren't married, what would have been your ideal relationship? See. Eh, money well roll, paper crack stone. Yeah, someone said I made her hurt me. Get that mother stump on, baby. Alright, maybe that more I'm gonna sleep on, guys. I'm gonna sleep for last night. Oh, team, end up and watch Polygamist. I'm gonna be Alicia and my daughter. Have me watching Polygamist.
what is going on?
Married, yes. I blame Ali. I blame Ali and Tasha team. Let me go watch Polygamist. And I want me said, if me catch a man, me that, I would even tell him what me that do to him. The man just, good night, Omar Johnson. No, me no want you tell me say you're married. Me know say you're married. I'm saying your ideal relationship if you were not married. Take out what you look about in your head. Look, me say enough, me say no about your marriage. Me say me know him a combination, you know? Me say enough, me say nothing about your marriage. Don't say my ideal relationship is my marriage. No. Say what your ideal relationship would be. So, in other words, you can describe. Huh? How? No. You're going to say yeah. So hold on there, ask some question. So you can describe your marriage. Me know when you tell me say your marriage, describe your marriage. And that me know when you say that when you come out and say like how Ali come and say fear one. Me know see that me tell you me know when you say explain. And that my mean. But you must be in an ideal relationship with them man, because if you're in an ideal relationship, you wouldn't stay married though. You'd have gone long time. But I didn't want you to come and say, oh, my marriage. Just, you know. No, you hear me a come congrats. After me I tell you, say, if you explain yourself. Sure. Do you guys think that there is still love around in this world? But then look man with them fake love. And then I got a lot of love for you. Now work out. See? Simple. Simple mathematics look. You make it look like say me I get rocket for bill. To go Mars. Sure. Me say, who knows say Tia look in sync with everything what they say. Come to you. Huh? Who knows that Luke and T is in sync in everything that they say? What's up? What are you doing done? Oh, that help. But that's a good book though. That is a good book and I love that. When I grow up, I want a marriage like yours and for Ali one. Yeah. See? That is it. Without communication, it don't make no sense. And you have to have trust, don't. In a relationship, if there is no trust, okay, you have somebody put their trust in you, you know, and then you break their trust. How that work? I ain't a very good cook. That means that the money not dash. That's what establishment. Hey, if you look at them come with the food part, something wrong. Me say, look, now left out the food, you know? Eh? Now left out the food, you look? Oh my God. Well, as I say, that person there, for me, I'm married, the person I'm married. When I see that person there, my whole body for react. My phone just jump on him. Just jump out when they and just start doing little something. We're supposed to have fun together. You know? And if you tell them Mr. Alex himself about girl better can cook. See can they have to up pretty look you want live a restaurant and come down my bank book. Recipe book. One another kitchen can you and then no look. Yeah, I remember that song. Basically, you would have tried a long time if you couldn't cook, don't you? To I love him belly. To all look love food. Oh my God. I'm not thinking I trade with him. I think he would work with you. You know, and teach you. I think he'd work with you and teach you. Girl. That is it right there, so. I think he'd work with you and teach you. And go and work together. Because I know the cooking if alone if fall in love with. The other qualities. See? I tell you. He not teach you. He wouldn't leave you. He would teach you. Because if you have your partner gets along and the person can cook, you can't teach a person to cook. You two want to cook together in the kitchen. You know, cooking with your significant other in the kitchen and the two in the kitchen and it might help you or she'll help you. You know how fun that is? It makes cooking so much easier. It makes it so much fun. You are the laundry, the two are the laundry together. You know, once a person is at home, you know, you do stuff together. One that lie down and hook up so sleep and the other one that do everything. That doesn't make no sense. That is training. Lad, so you know that going on to you. You can hang on to for life, you know. But that alone tea, you get tired for life. You have no let go, my love. You don't have no let go. Yeah. So, alright, if whichever one out of the two is angry, who first made the initiative? Like, say you angry T, who made the initiative for reconcile and say, alright, this that devil knows that you are Luke. You see, that me I talk about. That is what I'm talking about. Look, as long as you're at home, you know, do stuff like that together. Help each other out. Yeah. Okay. Got you. I got you. But that is lovely. Thumbs up to you for that, Luke. Because most men are not like that. You angry, them just look for you. And then they act like they don't even realize you're angry. Or they will come and say, sorry, I'm to you now. Come on. And we were also discussing the fact that a lot of men use sex as an emotional connection. Which is, in a relationship, it's not. We were discussing that as well. I said, look at it like the ignorant thing. Alright, sir. Good thing that. Good thing that. That is a very good thing. I like that. True, that make it. But as I'm saying, some persons, some male, that is what they use as emotional connection. And that no work. I hate that. You can't use that to connect with somebody. And that no fix nothing neither. That is it, T. What is it? Right there, so. Right, Bobby Builder. Simba, where you coming from? What happened? Can I help you? Eh? What? What problem? Eh? What? So you wake up, you come and stretch out your laziness for me. Eh? As you wake, you come stretch out your laziness for me. We never ever been mad at each other for more than 8 hours. If so much. That is good. That is good to know, Luke. Now that you call a marriage. That you call a marriage. You're not supposed to get your bed vexed to your partner. No, nothing is wrong with that. As for me, if you said to go, that is how I feel it should go. You understand? When a man can come and say, yeah, you know, what did wrong or whatever, it's a good thing. It is a good thing. But them man these days, their ego bigger than their whole body. That's good. That is good, T. Okay, you say disagree on things, but that arguing thing, we don't do that. That is growth. T, that is growth. To the point where you know you disagree on stuff, but you don't argue about it. That is growth. That is growth right there. Trust me. Hey, I'm living through there. We're not arguing. If she has something to say, she say it, and vice versa. Right this up. Miss Sarah me. Right this up. Maturity, right this up. Right this up. When you reach that point in your relationship, in your marriage, where you disagree on things but you don't argue, maturity for real. If a lot of persons would look at things like that, I think, you know, relationships would be better. Yeah. I think relationships would be better. But you have some egotistical man these days. Right, that's what Ali. Life is too precious. Me, I want to enjoy my life. I'm just saying, find a person that will enjoy your life with you. enjoy your life with. That person that make you, when I smile from you, so come we up your etapa person. They used to love cuz. But they don't bother with that no more. They scored, Remy. Who scored? Lord Jesus. I know that feeling there. I know that feeling, look. You argue and you cuss this for the person that and say person that you can just feel that way in yourself and that piss me off too. A true man. That is so true. Young badness. Look, say a peer pressure alone did that go up. It's a peer pressure alone did that go up. And it makes sense that's not peer pressure, eh? Makes sense. Can't send a peer pressure alone, no makes sense. Oh. Let me see. What's happening now, Anthony? Let's see. I'm finding another question. Let me. Alright, so see and look. Do you both think that marriage is still important in this era, as in 2026 era? No. That's the difference between a man that have feelings. Certain man would say, go on if you want, go on, or argue with yourself. Hey, must say right this so. Go on if you want, go on. If you want, go on, you go on. That means you don't really love me. You think it is? Okay. Awesome. I think so too. But it's just to find that person. Because I feel egotistical maniac about these days. No, that is cold. It means they don't. No joke, Remy, no joke. They don't care. Especially with the time and age we're living in. Yeah. So, most of them egotistical, but some of them are going, you know, what I realized, Steve, some of these men, they don't want to commit. So they'll be like, oh, marriage. But when people married, then after they married, then divorce. How you reach a divorce, and we're not even talking about the marriage yet. How you reach a divorce? And people they together for how much years and after they married and divorce. How you reach at the divorce part when they don't even married? You don't even consider the conversation. You don't even consider the conversation. Yeah man, right there so that's why I call them egotistical maniac. How you reach a divorce But we not talk about the marriage yet. You're gonna tell me say people get married and as people there for how long and as then get married then divorce. Like, how is that in the vocabulary? Alright. You and T married for 18 years, right? You always have something to talk about, don't it? Like, isn't there always something that you guys talk about? Because I don't know how you're in a relationship for a long time, but you can't find nothing to talk about. You don't know what to talk about. So that means you guys not planning a future together. We don't not talk about in the future, nothing not happen in the future, nothing at all. You just want either you say you ask to look for sex or you ask about something or you beg the person to something. But I don't understand that. We don't know nothing to talk about. That ever happened to you too? You say, remember, there are boys. Simba, what me tell you about my bed say? Eh? Simba, what have I said to you about my bed and that foolishness? Huh? What do you mean by it? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Huh? Stop going like you're a big man here? Oh. Over here acting like you're a big man. You're a child. Alright. What's the biggest red flag you have ever seen in a relationship? What is the biggest red flag you have ever seen in a relationship? So I guess it just comes natural, right? It comes natural for you to find something to talk about. When you're down over you just find something and talk about and just have fun. Hi Tabitha, how you doing? So that shows that you guys are comfortable with each other. You know, on in sync with each other. Colombia got 2. Cool. So Ghana not scored nothing? Ghana not scored? Ghana is not Ghana in? Hold on there. Luke said no divorce in his vocabulary when his first start. Well, and it's a tea. Divorcing 100 times in your head? Or we play some formal games with a domino card or the switch. But I know none of them. Look, me can't play none of them game there. As a Jamaican, men are kings. Men are kings. Men are servants. And these men don't know, or they don't know about relationships, so they don't know what to do. That is true, Rami. Alright, he said, don't lie to your God. I agree with that. I agree with that. A mouse has a head. I don't think me get that one to look. But I agree with it, T. Because you see, once you start to tell a lie, it becomes so easy for you to always tell a lie. And then telling a lie, then the trust is broken, and then it can't be rebuilt. The trust is broken, and no matter what you try and come like you can't rebuild it. Trust is not something where somebody here, you know, you have to earn trust. Alright, what is one green flag that everybody should look for? What is one green flag that everybody should look for in a relationship? Some hear about two friends, bad relationship and start to see relationship across it, yet them never, one. Can I tell her me? Never experienced it, but you still really bashing it. I understand, T. I understand, but no, it's not like that. What did he say, Cherry? What him say, Cherry? Let me hear what him say. Let me hear what Dimitri say. He said, love and blessings. Seriously? So he thought we weren't gonna look for him? Why didn't he turn up? Him tell her why I'm not turn up, Cherry? Oh, okay. Tell him to come tell me himself. Tell him, Cherry, to come and tell me himself. Yeah. You know why? Tell him to come and tell me so. Yeah. Can him big up himself? Love and respect, but come tell me so. Oh, okay. So, Luke and Tim, do you think that a situationship can ever become a serious relationship? Can I say situationship or relationship? Which this is just a situationship. It's just a situationship. As I one me would call him up with Nancy or anyways. Anything is possible? Huh. Okay. I got you. You think so too? Creole, you think so? Okay. Well, if persons are compatible and they mesh and they can get along and they know how to live with each other, well, yeah. Eh? Ah! Remember the F word when I go use. Why? I'm tired. No, sir. Me not call it situationship. Me call it a kind of ship there. It's already a relationship. If you're having relations. My dear, if the person only focus on one aspect of the thing, that is not a relationship. That is another ship. That is another ship entirely. Yeah. Because a relationship is not based on certain things. A relationship is not just based on the whole sexual part of it. And most men, the relationship is just focused on that part. They might tell us that if they love and they love this and they love that. So because you love it, it's supposed to be the main priority in your relationship. It's supposed to be up yourself. Eh? Well, I'm glad him alright. If he finds it and he wants to return, it's up to him. No. Hold on, No, no. No, what I'm saying that is not supposed to be the main focus of the relationship. You understand? Right, that's all. We do. Right, that's all. We become objects to them. You understand? But when I see him again and see Cherry, tell him I said he must come and say hello. Thank you for the love, or come and say hello himself. Because nobody didn't tell him not to come and say hello. They say a reflex. It's not, but huh? You think that the hold on. So you think that the sex bonds you together? So if you don't have the sex, what you have? Because if you have to use the sex to bond, it don't make no sense. He doesn't have the power to give or move. Man, it's not a personal function. Or is playing on you take it serious. How much do you do? No, but I pay no mind. And I pay him any mind. But I pay him no mind. Because we don't know that one that gets so personal. Okay, so you said deep conversation, time spent, mutual dedication to one another. Okay. Okay. But how do you connect with the person emotionally? Is it that you use sex to connect with the person emotionally? Because if that's what you do, it makes no sense. Oh. No, I'm not deal with them something there. Not deal with them something that sure. You can't. For emotional stability, you can't use sex. No way, no how, no Jose. Yes, sex connects you. Yeah, they can't use that as the main thing. Cause some people they just use it as the main thing. When they want to make up with you, sex. When they want to get across, like everything is just about sex. Take away sex, you don't have nothing else. No little connection. No little nothing. No little connection, no little nothing. Tear the one rubbish you know. Mhm. Mhm. Yes, it does, my dear. Your body, you in control. Right there, Remy. Right there. Nobody's in control of your body, you are. But yeah, some man vex it up. If you not them, no, you know. Yeah, some man have vex it already. If you not give them, no. None. Alright, T and Luke, do you think a long distance relationship can last? Do you think that a long distance relationship can last? Yeah? Mm, yeah. I think a long distance relationship can last as well. Because persons have long distance relationship and if are married and happily married and they had a long distance relationship. Last however few until you can be in the same place. Yeah. So if you decide that okay, this is the person that I wanna talk to and this is the person that I wanna try and make a life with. You're gonna try to make it work, don't it? I try to make it work, you know. You are going to try your best to make it work. See, Lucy, look at her. Luke sent me for 7 years until he migrates. 7 long years. You know how long 7 years is? Hmm? You know how long 7 years is? Man. Very you and your talk to Google what the typo. But if you want it, you'll make it work. If you want the relationship, you will make it work. Why do we have to use the word try and make? I don't know. Because persons love to say you can't. Say if they tell us say you can't, you're gonna say try. My mother always said nothing beat a I go, nothing beat a trial but a failure with a trial. But remember, which way it go? Nothing beat a failure but a trial or nothing beat a trial but a failure. Something. Something along the line, yeah, something. One way like that. It go. Where the answer come from all of a sudden? Where these ants come from all Apa sih? Apa sih? Ya understand. Oh, fala. Let me just spray. I'm gonna spray at somebody that's I eat. Imagine a people that you have to try and make giant. Can you ever try and fix one with yet when it not work? And nothing beat a trial but a look at us saying go. And that's some here is saying go. Is that nothing but a trial but a fail or something like that? Or something like that. Yeah. Yeah, try start it and then you have to juke it. Try it. Nothing beat a failure. Not confusing. What is it? It's nothing beat a failure but a trial. That's the way it's said. I don't know. But anyone sound better. I don't know, my love. I don't know what's harm there. The answer I know, but then come from now. Simba, you don't see her ants. Her ants. What you? You don't. Why you scared so? Eh? You don't see her ants? Back foot, man. Let me do this, friend. Excuse Simba. Excuse me? Listening is helping baby girl with her reading. That is her request. Okay, Ali. To feel something will not fail. You try not to let it fail. Okay, Remy darling. You have to be gentle with the clutch or else y'all gonna mash up the vehicle. And it never start by you. It's all in the man you choose or the man God allows to come into your presence. Okay. Then when you start with the person and you try, you know, just jump in and say, no, try with the person, you know. You know, just jump in and so. You try with the person and it work. Left him up alone. You tried with the person and it worked. Come on, no. I don't know. It's all about timing, no. Yeah. You know, I'm going to drive a standard vehicle. Me wonder if I'm going to want to know, remember what to do. I actually will. Two people that are in love doesn't have to try anything. But you know, just see somebody and fall in love with a person. You know, just see somebody and fall in love with a person, you know, because there's no way we can see somebody and just fall in love with them. So it all starts from trying. It all starts from trying. You like when you see for the person like when you because you can't see you like the person because you don't know the person as yet. You get to know the person. Then eventually it travels down that road. So I try and see a way. Try and see a way, my dear. Uh, who Barrington? Because remember, I live in Jamaica, so what big 4th of July party are going to have? You love me and you love you and can't cook. You're going to try and make it work. Exactly. You know, Big Book said the same thing a while ago. So you're going to try to teach a person how to cook. So anyway, you take it, you're going to try. Because the person that must take the teaching, don't. The person head probably tough. Isn't it? If one person is coming to the no. It's not if one person is coming to them, you have to try. When you're just getting in with each other. What happened? What? When you're just getting in with each other, what do you do? What do you do, my dear? Tell me. Yeah, me I try to find the concept on some of the night. What the purpose of it? I am? Okay. Why you have symbols in your head like you yet? That's why I make this something. In lovely, you see? Tell them. Tell them exactly who I am. But telling a person who you are doesn't say the person know you. Telling someone that I am this kind of person doesn't have to say that they know you. You know, they have to get to know you, build a relationship with you. You know? That's how it works, man. Yeah, hold back something. I am holding back something. I am holding back something. When I go jumping with my head down in the water, you're crazy me, I go drown. I am not jumping in with my head down in the water. I will drown because I can't swim more. But take a look on those things off of me. Hey, play with me now, Simba. Don't play with me, man. What me know? Why am I gonna pretend to be somebody that I'm not? I don't have time for that. I don't have no time for pretend to be who I am not. So when you go and pan me foot so far? Gonna go look for Nana and loan me out, man. Hey. Simba! I always choose the woman always happy who and what I am. Okay. So, me supposed to rub your head? Chop. Me soon talk. Me can't read in peace. in better go look for Nala tea. Want me for rubbing head? Chill now, bro. See here. You alright now? Some of you still do it. Ay, ay, ay. See them. Why you stress me? Oh, why you stress me? Me say, watch. Alright. There. See there? See there? Okay, okay, okay. Okay. You okay now? So, you tell me what you put my foot? Somebody go get Simba for me now, please. And he might tell me what you put my foot, like a film foot. Alright, there. There we go. Alright now? Can I stop now? Can I stop now? Alright. There. There you go. There you go. Okay, okay. Alright. Okay. Is it you coming? Is it you? I have nothing to introduce, Simba. Yes, please. See there, see there, see there. Hi. See there, see there. See there. Chill now, man, chill now. Relax now, bro. Rogie, relax now, man. Can I go now? Can I go now? I'm tired. Simba work me out. If you're intertwined.
Enjoy yourself. Because you have a tense she's full opening 2. Oi, me dance to Tensura.
So
Season 4 opening 2. Chat to me.
So can you help me out, Simba now? Somebody tap.
Oh yes!
Rika.
What? We got play.
1, 2, 3, 4, listen to it. One. I should listen to it. Why should I listen to it, darling? Why should I listen to it though? Is he relaxing yourself, you know? Is he alright now? He just wants my attention. Not to get me attention, he calm down a bit. Until he's ready to start act up again. See? He calm down. Simba go like say, I am my baby. Yeah. I'm going like I'm my baby. Yes, Simba? Yes? You know what Simba like though? When I'm on the bed, him like come and just lie down right on my bottom. Right on my behind. Or he come between my foot and lie down. Oh, there's an explanation in it. Okay. Oh, your explanation in the form of a song. Simba, leave me here alone. Simba, why you trying to grab me here? There. You're going to do it yourself. You'll take your paw and hold it and do it yourself. You can do it yourself? Huh? Can you do it yourself? I'm asking you a question. Can you do it yourself? Huh? Stop biting the brush. Stop biting the brush. The brush is not for biting. The brush is not for biting. Okay? It's not for biting. There. Okay? Not for biting. Relax yourself. Relax, relax, relax. Relax, 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 sir. Hi, 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 hi. Hi. Relax, sir. Hey. Sir. Stop. How am I supposed to brush your tummy when you don't want to brush it? Hmm? Oh, sir. Come and rub it. Come and rub it. There you go. 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 Give me my brush. Are your one? Is it yours? Yeah? Let's see if are yours. Are yours? Eh? Yes, motherfucker. Is it yours? Is it yours? Yep. He does. My head hurt me. Come to sleep for last night. The whole of this outside of my head hurt me. Hopefully when I put on my head tonight, I will sleep. Because you know we're actually going to tomorrow and not sleep, right? But I do hope when I put on the head, I will sleep. I'm not taking nothing for it, but just drink some water. That's all. That is all. Huh? I went in drop. Simba, I press this on the ear fly off. Ah, where did it go? Let's find blow you off, Simba. See that? I hear your ear. So you don't eat the ear, it's not food. You do. Simba, I want to cricket, you know. You think it's my eyes? Probably. Probably. And I'm not gonna say no to that. It's just pleasure. It's a pleasure speaking with you too, my darling. You stay blessed as well, and I hope to see you again. Alright. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So welcome guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to Naomi Sturdy's Live. Welcome to my Sturdy Squad. Hey! Reach again. Alright, thank you. Thank you, Simba. Simba. Thank you, Simba. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, where is Cherry? Oh wow, Osh. Oh Sherry darling. Yeah. I'm giving Simba his heart desire. And Simba heart desire people. My tired me out. Waffy rat. So the rat here. Okay. I'm done. I'm done. Fireball pan. Oh. Oh. Don't take it away. Don't go up there and go take it away. Because I know your style. You go up there and try it away. Guys, watch here. Simba gone with it. Wanna see? There's something just have you Simba have trouble Simba in dry it down. Give it back. Give it. Simba dry it down and run with it. Oh, so that's what you wanted it for. You think he easy? Simba see me trade down. Trouble someone say go they go dry it down and run with it. This little cat. Jinan? Simba one little Jinan. Simba, come here. Come here. Simba. Hey, come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. What one? What one? What happened? Oh, what is it that he owe you for, my dear? My dear, what am I owe you for? Simba, stop licking the floor. Let me get a bit like my crackhead bro. I know, say, I know I'm not finished with up around this yet. I'm not finished with up around here, so I know, guys. Or no, because the sun too at a time. Yeah, I feel I do something like usual. Oh, that's an idea, man. I wonder if we can clean up on the next part up there, so tomorrow. I'm wondering if I could. But let's see. Let's see. I don't know. Me don't know. So me proceed for tomorrow. Let's see how tomorrow goes, guys. What's our 32 already, guys? It's 10:32 already, people. 10:32 already, guys. Hold on. I'm feeling I'm a bit early tonight, people. I see if my item can lock. I'm gonna try to fall in my bed early tonight and see if my eyes will close. Cause I'm gonna get to sleep last night. I didn't get to sleep last night, guys. So we're gonna jump in. I am sure. And see. Oh God. My awful. My second. Oh well. Or all right. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Okay, Cherry. What's your problem, darling? Oh. You ain't getting her, bro. I do. I do. And you did. Sunny early, sure. Wait, I wrong something. Keep on up with me. Wrong to look at what I put on. Hi, Cherry. Well, as me open this, me not understand what I'm going to say, no. Simba, why this thing under this? Yeah. Alright, peace. You know what I'm going to do now? I am going to turn in early tonight and try see. My phone always, why? The app not like me or something? The app not like me though. So, alright guys. We my phone over this one guys. Alright guys. They are my they are checking out guys. I'm checking out. So I hope to see everybody on the next one. I check out early tonight guys. Early. Not gonna relax. Take a deep breath and relax. As much as I guys wanna sleep last night. Yeah. I'm gonna try, Yeah. So love you guys. Appreciate you guys for being here. T, good night. Do good night. Ali, good night. Cherry, good night. Remy, good night. Oh, so I'm checking tonight, no? Mister, what are they? Hold on. Wait. go. Eh? Just as me not calling the name, I say so read what. Me I look, me not see nothing. Me not see a thing solo. But I miss read. Outside is nice, but this cool breeze is not reaching me. Remember, every night you do something. So I don't see anything. Me say, as me say, I must in touch because I don't see nothing at all. As me about to say, Solo not check internet. Me say, Solo not check internet. Me only see read. Want me to read, Solo? Come in, what you call it? Mind reader. Me not do that something, me not do that something, my dear. But good night, my darling Solo. Good night, my friend Solo. I hope you're having a blessed night, darling. Because I don't see anything to read from you, honey. All I see is read. You say, I feel like Solo sitting one corner and wait for me if you say something, you know. I feel like you want to sit down away from me if you say something, Solo. Because look, as me say, Solo not check in tonight, I Solo that. Eh? But good night, guys. The funny I blew it. It's not the heat, this heat's different. I'm maybe tell about it, Ali. Cause as me say, Solo not check in tonight and me see read. Oh, ah? But Solo me not see nothing for read. I respond to. Enrique in there, Ali. From morning, Enrique don't open the window in the kitchen. From morning, Ali, Enrique don't open the window. Enrique say, the light in my eyes, I can't take it. No. Nobody knows the text. And anyway, I tell us that we not see no text. Now that's why that is the reason why Cherry said for your thoughts you want me to read. Me not see it. Nobody not see the message. Nobody see the message. That's the reason why Cherry said it must be a thoughts because we don't know what to read, say. One only blessings. I'm gonna see it. I just scroll right through, I'm gonna see it. I scroll right through and there's nothing there. And see Cherry said she not see anything either. So I don't know. She Cherry saying that she don't see it either. You see anything, Cherry? Luke, you see anything apart from read from Solo? Cause I don't see anything. I mean, me know me half blind, but me not fully blind. I go through it and I don't see a thing. The only thing I see is read. See that? Not one thing. You know, my friend said that something here do that thing or something. You will see you send something. Alright, see look at tell. It's not there. See look at it, it's not there. I tell you say it's not there. From Luke no see it and Cherry no see it. How me I go see it? It's not there, my dear. I don't know what it was that you wrote, but it's not there. And the first we see us here write something and it no pop up. Everything. I go through the whole light until the something them stop come down. And there's nothing else. I see where you say read and everything else after that. Because I can see where you say you read everything else. And you say, text you twice. You say, when me text, no one see my text. Text me. And when I call your name, and you say, read. But nothing else. Nothing else. Alright, write it. I'm looking on the screen. But probably I don't know. Maybe something night. When I send, I don't know. Let me know when I send it. Let's see what you said last time I send it. Or text it. Last time I text it. I said good night to you. You look nice tonight. Or it's just your color you have on. Oh, okay. Well, see it just pop up there. I don't know why, but it just pop up now. Don't know why it wasn't showing before, but now I can see it. Me not see it either. I'm gonna go through the whole of the message section. Me not see it. But thank you. Thank you, Solo. Hey, don't you really see it? I don't know. Sometimes you text something like you text it and you send it, but it's not sending. And it's not me. I don't know. I don't know, my dear. Text it 3 times. I'm not chat to you because anything I'm gonna say in the ear, I can say it in front and behind you. Anything when you hear me say when you're not here, I can repeat it when you're here. Yeah. Because when you talk about 1.5 minutes, we don't want 1.5 minutes. And I was about to say good night, Solo, but then I remember, so you never check in. And same time, I just see read pop up on my screen. But me not hiding, sir. I'm not hiding. Girl, not hiding at all. Yeah. You listen all night. So why you never pop in a relationship conversation? Cherry, you see him take himself out of the relationship conversation? Eh? You see him take out himself out of the relationship. I don't know why what is GW? What is that, Solo? I don't know what that is. You see how him take himself out of the relationship conversation. You hear him say? Him there and listen all night. But how no one can respond to one? I'm a question. Talk to me nice, Solo. Talk to me nice, man. Let me hear. Because you exclude yourself from all of that conversation then. You exclude yourself out of that conversation. Come in way in that conversation. But you exclude yourself. And I hear topic. I wonder why it's not your topic. I wonder why it is not your topic. And I don't like it though, Ali. It does, and persons have said it to me over the years, but not my fave. It's not my fave. I feel like I'm not in Alicia. I feel like he in league with that something there. Yeah. I feel like he in league with between a polygamist. I think so. That's the reason why I'm never jumping at a convo. Yeah. But none of that's around here solo. And none of that's around here. No polygamists around here. Yes, oh really? None of that. We're not in that. We're not in it. Right, so. Tell us I'm not sharing. So I said for us to tell him. No, I don't know. How am I gonna do that now, Solo? How am I gonna do that, my darling? How am I gonna do it? I see Susie since night. I see Mr. Rip. I see Susie. I see Umbland Genuine. I see Yanni. Who I miss? Small Circle. I haven't seen Terrifier in a while. Certified. What again? My brain pick up right now. They want the. Oh, you mean if we? Oh, you mean? Mr. Sutler, I was waiting on you to come in and say some foolishness. When I wait for you, but you don't come. You come when I'm leaving. You came when I'm leaving. You see when he pop up, Ali? When Miss decided to say good night. That is the time that he popped up because he said, alright, now the conversation done. The topic is done with. Think you're smart? Eh? You think you're smart? Yes, man. He done said nothing at all until he hear me say, I'm going now. Me a check out. So when me a check out, you a check in. A Yankee Preach guy, Yankee Preach bring the girl guy hotel. How is that go? When me a check out, she a check in. So I can't remember I go what? I leave every night. So I didn't sleep last night, my dear. I didn't sleep last night. You see another day I hear, I don't want to see no bag on them. Yeah, I still want to look, yeah, on fleek. You never know. You know? So, yeah, I'm going to say me can close them. Put one mask underneath it. Yes, man. Polygamist is a... Polygamists make me use languages for my TV last night and the TV cannot hear what they want me saying. Polygamists make me get up and punch out the TV. And then Enrique said, Mom, remember say a TV? Remember say it not real. Stick to your program fans. What is it? What that means, Solo? Let me tell you, say him in here with me. Enrique in here catch up on my bed with me. He a polygamist. And then he might follow me at us still and then tell me he's a meal because. He's when the man when the man did Enrique say yes man. I want to well. No, I can't. Oh, so no, I'm not so wicked to myself. I'm a human being. You know, I'm not sleep last night, none at all. My eyes didn't close at one, not even 1 week. When I decided, alright, I'm going to get a little sleep. trying to get out of sleep this morning. There comes somebody to measure up the bathroom for the glass to go for the glass and my kitchen, and then give me quotation for me know how much them a charge because why these prices are pricing. So me don't get no sleep. No. Then me have to go to the door, then me I try to call the water truck man because my water they pan zero. My water like there, yeah, so me I try to figure out, I still don't get him. So me have to go try him again tomorrow to see if I get him. I don't know if him truck fix. Yeah. I believe in sharing. I must be biscuit and cheese tricks. A biscuit and cheese tricks, I believe in sharing. Or a piece of bread with a piece of chicken. And that I believe in a sharing. I must. I feel like a piece of bread and chicken. May the good Lord go with you because I can't. Me no believe in another damn sharing. Them the energy the way you take from people that carry come give me, make them time to be. Sometimes you fling yourself with some look. Hallelujah. Like I behave myself. Make me behave myself. No, make me a behave, Ali. You know the heap of bad energy where you carry from wherever you go. Because you see man have a tendency to pick up some little scrubby. You know have a tendency to pick up something. The woman on the yard at top tier, I want to pick up on the road, a bottom tier. You understand what I say? And that energy, you bring it into your home. You bring that energy in your home and you wonder how you can this and how this and how that. And because of this money you want to fling out so. The person want to fling out so? And that's why. You understand? Hi. Hi man, how you doing? So, I don't know what I'm trying to tell me about sharing and scaring. You want to talk about your 1.5 minutes. You know if you try share. You want to talk about say you 1.5 minutes and what size and keep it to yourself. Keep it to yourself. Why you share it? But I repeat what you say. But sharing ain't no caring, bro. The energy. But every person that you see with, there is an energy. Like, remember, you know, when I see with somebody, you know, you have to arms and gloves of the person. Yeah? So, no. And I like say, you can't stay out there and the person stay out there and anything going on will happen. No? I have the half to give. You better keep it to yourself. You better keep it to yourself, solo. The half, you better keep it to yourself. Oh. But now I want the half. Best believe. They don't want no one much as they have. So keep it to yourself, Papa. So, alright guys. It's a solar darling. No sharing. Oh, good night, my dear. I'm gonna go back going to the people in bed on my barrel. I see if I can. you know, close the item. So let's say the night. Love you know. Mwah, mwah, mwah. I love you guys so much. Thank you all for being here. Good night, Solo. Until the next one, honey. Good night, Ali. Night, Cherry. Night, T. Night, Luke. Night, Remy. Promise anybody else good night. Love you all. Bye bye. Have a blessed night, Ali, darling. Tell my babies good night, Ali and Cherry. Heart, I love mama. Alisa says, have a blessed night. Cherry says, good night, everyone. Good night, Ali. T and Luke, blessed night from Ali. And Cherry says, good night, Solo. Oh. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.